Last time on The Witness. Ooh, there is our volume. Now it's loud. Of course it's loud. Jen, please. I'm so sorry for the scuffed start. The doors, like, opening and closing are being a pain in the butt. The sound settings puzzle. Seriously. Okay, last time on The Witness. God, I'm so annoyed at the, like, I'm just trying to do a recap here. We finished this puzzle above us. Okay, it was real rad. We did these two puzzles. No, just this one puzzle. We came here and did this floor puzzle, which was really long and really cool. It took me a long time, but I was very happy when we figured it out. Okay, then we went through this door. We came in here, and I was annoyed because these door puzzles are timed. So there's these very loud panels on the doors here, and they change every whatever number of seconds. But we got them, and it opened. Okay, and now we're in like a very end game looking place with these things, these pillar puzzles. And what I'm worried about today is the spinniness of them, like the sensitivity of the spinning is a lot, so we can maybe adjust it. I tried this one right here for a long time and I couldn't get it. I'm hoping, like, something has awakened in my brain today that can get me through the pillars. Spinning. Yeah, it made me dizzy. Poppin' Suds, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Whew, so that's what we did last time, and today's a brand new day. Weeks later. We did a movie trailer guy to last time on The Witness soundbite. Yes, we do. I agree. So basically, once I start moving, if you have it like set to go too fast, it'll go and go and go. And it's kind of a lot. If you're new to The Witness, if you're just catching one of these streams for the first time, I will try my very best to explain what is going on. But it can be tricky to like dish out all the rules that we've learned thus far all at once, because you learn them in increments throughout the entire game. You go like bit by bit by bit. I don't even know what I did there. Something was touching something else. We're having to draw a line between the black squares and the white squares so that they don't touch. Oh, I see. This is gonna be a problem right here. This is what I just did though, and that bottom row is gonna end up connecting. It's these ones, like the way this comes around to the right, it starts touching black here. Holly, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. And we talked about maybe figuring out a way to draw it, because that could help me visualize this situation. Oh no. Oh no. This one really has me stuck though. Like, we're back in it and I remember how much I hated this one. Had to draw out puzzles sometimes, like OneNote. Oh yeah, I drew a few for this game, yeah. This one's just hard because I feel like the only way that's gonna make sense for my brain is to make a 3D cylinder, and that kind of doesn't make it any simpler or more helpful, other than it makes it smaller and more manageable. These I just hate because they make me dizzy. Or not dizzy, but there's so much moving background behind you. Let's get the graph paper, yeah. 1,000 crates, how's it going? Welcome in. This is off right there. I feel like the idea is that we're gonna end up splitting them somewhere before the end of this row to give extra space or something like that. Yeah, like right here. How do I isolate this one? I still have some witness notes on my desk. It's interesting to see how everyone figures out the puzzles. Yeah. Everybody's brains are so different. This is such a problem now. Because I can't cut this off right here, and I need to. Maggie, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Unless I cut it off. No, that doesn't help. The beauty of the puzzles is that translating the puzzles to paper is difficult. Yeah. That they do that on purpose, because if you've been drawing everything before, now you've got a new challenge. I wonder if we could go up here before we come back down and deal with this black square. Or like come up here. No, we don't want to go that high up. Boop. Let's go back. I like what we've done with the place so far, but let's mix it up. What if we do this? Does that help us? I think it's gonna create the same problem as before. Did someone say boop? Boop boop. Boop is not the same thing as boops, okay? Oh, goodness. See, we've created a problem for ourselves right here now. So that's not gonna fly. It's the closest button you gave me, true. Very true. What if I cut that one off there? Same deal. Same issue. Ooh, I didn't mean to press that button! I pressed the wrong button. Thanks for using the sound commands. If you press, okay, if you press A or B, it ends it, which is annoying. I didn't mean to press any button at all. I feel like my finger just knew that that wasn't the right answer to the puzzle. Maggie, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. There's whoops. Okay. Thanks, Taw. And Magus, thank you for the host as well. The Moogle bloops. And the Mario bloops. We've tried, so I've tried doing, I'm not making this full square, but like if we do this and bring the line down to the bottom here, it cuts off these 4 black squares from everything else, which you think is going to be helpful. And then you go up here to do other things, and you realize now you're limited in movement options. Because if we cut off, oh god, I didn't want it to go that fast. If we cut off here, these black squares, if you go enough around, are now connected to this white square. And there isn't a way for us to go like all the way up to the top and cut it off, I don't think. You know what I mean? The Moogle noises are kind of whoops, yeah. Stop it, don't go so fast. So now this shape that we've got has the white squares in it. Did that do something? Maybe this is somewhat right? It seemed, I had a good feeling about it. Yay! Wow. How long did we spend on that one? A long time. I knew we'd get it eventually. It's just a struggle. You gotta lock your brain in. Oh my god, so many yays at once. You all have a favorite soundbite and it shows. That one was mean. I needed to step away from it for a while to get it. Thanks for the hype. Yes. Okay. So now we've done 4 pillars and we've got 4 left, which is still a lot of pillars. We have tried, I tried this one for a little bit. I don't know if I'm ready to go back to it. Maybe we should try this new one because this one looks really hard. Yay! Okay, so the way these ones work with the yellow squares, the Tetris squares we call them. Oh, no. You, oh yeah, Angelord, I got you covered. You need to make that shape with the grid. So here is that Tetris, you know, L. And I have to contain it somehow. So it can be like the 4th, or not 4th, like the outside edge can be the bottom of the grid or the top of the grid, or there are no sides to these grids. But this counts as like a complete closed off shape if I start going to the left here. You can't spin it, you can't rotate it. There's a different symbol if you're allowed to do that, and these ones you can't. Mom's here. Hi, Mom. Happy Sunday. Willie, welcome in. We're trying to use our puzzle brain today. Does this only have the 2 L's? But this has something tricky and weird to the top one, I'm assuming. Cause it butts up against this other one. What about this? Oh, can we connect the 2? Is that what it wants us to do? No, we don't have to connect the 2. Okay. Easy. Good. Thank you, pillar number 5. I appreciate you so much. Okay. That seemed too easy. I wonder if it's gonna, is it gonna tie into one of the others? I hope not. These, now we're getting multiple rules. So the suns, you have to put them in pairs of 2 with some exceptions. And the squares we've already seen, but it's putting both of those things in the same puzzle. Does this have multiple? Is this a mirror one? Does this have, yeah, it is a mirror one. Yikes. Okay, so also, because there's 2 of these starting spots, as I'm filling out one, the other one is going at the same time. Mirror image. Boop, boop, boop. These are very slanted pillars now, too. More beep beeps. I have so many clips of me saying beep beep on the first day of this game. Ooh, this is rough. Alright, I want to go... Hello? Here? Up? Yeah. And capture both of these oranges. Oh, I think I ruined it already. This is terrifying. I'm gonna try starting from the bottom, but you can also start it from the top. Boop. Do you think we want to snag, like, do this? Oop, no, 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 go back. Like this? That made the weirdest noise. That did nothing. Okay, it's really hard to know where everything is. Mirror puzzles hurt me. Same. That is the emote of the day, is just the... Huh? What? If you weren't here for the last stream to see this room, the only other thing in here is this lovely little statue with the sailboat, the kid holding a sailboat, and I guess the mom, and then there's like a boat over there, and there's this little stick in the water. We don't know what's going on with that yet. It's particularly fitting for the angle of the columns, yeah. Huh? What? Outer witness. Look at this room. Tell me this room doesn't remind you of another room in another game. In a room in Outer Wilds. Okay, sorry. Other games as well, but there's one in particular I'm thinking of. Sykes, welcome in. How's it going? This room doesn't remind me of another room in another game. Oh, well. Your loss. Very vague, I know. I have to be. Oh, I wasn't gonna say it, Berto. Welcome in, Berto. I was gonna leave it vague, but maybe something regarding that, perhaps, possibly. Since we're not playing Outer Wilds, I don't want to do any spoilers for Outer Wilds. That's for another day. Maybe, sorta, kinda. Who knows? Alright, I'm procrastinating. Whee! Oh yeah, just a joke. I was talking about Outer Worlds. Beep beep. What am I doing with my life? How can we... Oh, interesting. Wait, go over and back down. Oh, but if I'm going across here, I'm blocking my exit. Look at that. Oh, it makes a cool noise. Laura, me, welcome in. How's it going? Good, happy Sunday. I'm glad, Sykes. Glad you're having a good Sunday. If I'm covering the exit here, yeah, the exits are the same spot on both sides. Okay, okay. Abandon all of these efforts. I wanted to try... It's not this one, it's this one. Going up here? Or maybe this way? I wanted to try to split the black and the white squares there. Yeah, that worked. Sort of. But I've split the orange stars in half now, and that didn't do anything helpful. Okay. Good to know. This is so odd. Ugh. We're stuck. Okay, I need to maybe start over. I don't know what La Sagrada Familia is, but if anybody else knows it and it is familiar, it sounds like if it's similar to The Witness, it's got a lot of potential to be another stream favorite game. Oh, interesting. Oh dear. How many squares do I need to go over? One more over and then separate these two. I wish you could see after the fact, like, what you've done. Oh, separate them the other direction. Oops. It's okay. What if we just do this? Thought it was quite famous? No, I mean, it could be. Oh, it's not a game. My bad. We were talking about, like, rooms in games. I'm sure it is very well known and very famous. I just do not know my architecture. Also, very narrow-minded, or like tunnel vision right now on my puzzle game. Love to watch, but I gotta work on this 2-hour video. Oh, okay, Angel Lord, good luck. I hope it turns out okay. I hope you're able to restore it. It's a church with columns. It's a cathedral that's always under construction. Interesting. I wish it were this simple. What if I go over here and do this so that I can have the 2 stars together? It is this simple. Wait, something's happening. Oh! Pretty! Yay! Yay! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Thanks for the sound redemptions. Is it an elevator? We can't get over there yet. But this was the top of it that was sticking out of the ground. Well done. So many sounds. It's a thing! I don't know what it is yet. We still have another, some more pillars. 3 more. Okay. Alright, let's face our fears. The sound bites, some of them are my voice, Puppin Suds, and some of them are from other games. Well Done is from me playing the original Pokemon Snap. I have a bunch of clips of me imitating Professor Oak. And then, the Yoo-Hoo is from Summeroast, when we played that series of games on stream. Ranks, how's it going? Welcome in. What else do we have? Oh, and we have the Super Mario 64 camera adjusting whoops is one of the sound clips. Somebody did the list earlier that shows them all, like everything that's available. Your favorite is the yeah, that's a pretty good one. There they are. Which ones are not me? Is it just the Yoo-Hoo is the only one that's not me? Oh, Star is not me. It's also Super Mario 64, the song that plays when you get a star. Okay, so for this one, we've been trying to backtrack a little bit and explain the rules. Thank you, Austin. That one is me and Izelda together, yeah. And I need to make a path that traces all of the black hexagons. And then ends up here when we're done. But you have all these corner ones, which makes you think, okay, so I have to go up here, you know, up here to the corner. But then you've got things like this that get left behind in the process, so very challenging. This is a brave game to play on stream, only speaking from experience of staring at puzzles for hours. Yeah, it's been a trip. It's been a challenge, but we made it. I mean, we got really far with it until we hit this area, and then I took a long break from it because I was afraid we would just be in this room staring at pillars forever. And it was just, we were playing a bunch of other games. It was time to take a break. I was nervous about it too, but it has been really fun. It's made me realize how much I actually do like streaming puzzle games, believe it or not. Ah, we left this one behind. I was feeling confident. Beep, beep. Oh boy, do I remember this puzzle. Yeah, we spent some time on it last time, but it's a trip. See, and I wish can we go up and get this one? No, because we can't make a loop anymore at that point. It's this one that gets left behind right here, though. If we could go... We can't go up anymore because we have to leave ourselves an exit. We've actually already messed it up because this one's gonna get left behind. But I don't know how to capture it and this one. Right? Because now we've left you behind. It's so tricky. You really, I don't think you have a choice after this corner. You have to turn here, so there's nothing else I can really do. No hexagon left behind. When you inevitably crush this game with your mighty puzzling powers, that means it's time for Pajama Sam. I think so, yeah. I think we have... Do you have a... Oh, we have Hourglass next weekend. We're gonna be playing, the game that I told you all about that we have a giveaway for, which is gonna be really cool. But that's a one stream game, and then we're gonna start Pajama Sam, I think. We've got Subnautica too, but I don't know that Subnautica's gonna... I keep going back and forth on whether it'll be a Sunday game or not. It's not a puzzle game, but it's also not a Metroidvania. It is an exploration game? Beat Pajama Sam in 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Dang, I really messed this up. Alright. Alright, hang on. It's like Spy Fox. Spy Fox was really fun. Not a girl. Not yet a Metroidvania. Thank you, Semi. See, now I've left 2 whole hexagons behind in this pursuit. What if we... Does it help if I start at a different dot? Does it help if I have this one available to me or not available to me at this point? I don't think it helps. If I didn't have this one available to me, then this would, you wouldn't be able to do this corner here. You would get stuck like that. What if you start... Hang on. From the leftmost dot and go all the way to the right instead? I don't know. Let's try it. No. No matter what happens with this corner, you get caught here. Which is why we've been starting to the left. And it doesn't, if you're going left first, it doesn't matter if you start with this dot or this dot. It does matter if you start with this dot. There's not some secret, sneaky other starting point somewhere, right? That would be obnoxious. There's a whole other circle that I'm just missing. Oh, interesting if we come all the way around this way. I don't think that helps us, though. It helps us get that one. Maybe looking okay? Because now we have these two, we can come down and snag both. Yay! Da, 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 da. When it starts working, you're like, do I get my hopes up? Do I get excited yet? One more pillar! Thanks for the yay! Easy game, easy life.
Yay!
Thanks for the hype. Ooh, I'm excited. Our alerts are a little quieter because I had to make all of the stream noises quieter because the game was so loud today and I am sad that it was so obnoxiously loud. Got it about 20 minutes faster. I did not though, because last stream we spent so long on that pillar and I never got it. I had to come back to it. I had the advantage of a previous stream of like getting nothing accomplished on this pillar. Because last time we finished these two, this one, and this one. Or no. Did we just finish those 3? Yeah. This one was available to us, this one was not when we started out. Anyways, let's see what we can do. Is this one also a mirror? Heads up, you'll want to turn up the volume after the next puzzle. Okay, thanks for the heads up. We can adjust it again. I see a couple different starting points. Let's find out if it's a mirror. It is. Boop, boop. Oh. No, it's not. There's one starting point. I'm confused. Okay. Mm-hmm. Weird. Oh, here, we want this one. But somehow, I've already blocked it by the time we get here? I cannot figure this puzzle out. This is odd. I can't figure out where we've already been. It's not a, oh, because it's not the two tails, like, coming towards each other. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Okay, but I think if we keep going up like this, we're fine. Yeah. It's like a twisty bit. Did we get the ones on the last row up here? Should I turn up the volume now? Immediately pauses in case I don't want to miss anything. I feel like the game is so loud though. We did it! Are we gonna spend stream like wandering around and I can do it now, okay. Looking for environmental puzzles too? Is this taking us down to a new basement that's like a whole second game? Don't actually answer that. We're literally gonna find out. I turned it up, so let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. Goodbye. Peace out. Can we see something we couldn't see before from here with this little kid? Bye. It's flashing. Why is it flashing? Oh, there's more things below us. Could we have done... Could we have done this from outside of this thing? I don't like being trapped in here. I don't think we could have. Oh, it doesn't want me to do the ones on the floor because this opens the door again? Stop that. Okay. Just checking. We have to science it out. This is beautiful. What is it? It's making very nice noises. Woo!
A star at dawn.
Everybody's talking to me. Can I look around while this is happening? Kind of, sort of. I don't have, like, full control. We're going back up to the top, to the lasers. All the little wires are disappearing. What's happening? I don't like that I can barely move around to move my field of vision.
A bubble.
A bubble in a stream.
In a stream.
I also wonder if things change. If I had gotten more of the lasers, there were still more that we didn't finish. Yeah, Charlie in the Great Glass Elevator, pretty much. Yes, yes, we've been here before. Something about a marsh. Is the elevator gone now? We're just floating? We're on a magic carpet ride? Back to Channelwood. Whee! Are they all turning off?
Flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
A flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
Weird. The panel we never did. The hedge maze we never finished. Is it showing me all the things that I still have yet to do? I'm well aware. There's lots that I didn't finish. Half of this gate still closed. Oh, it closed it all the way? It's undoing everything? Please, no. I've worked so hard. These cute little pond lanterns. Oh, I don't think I remember seeing this little lady.
Lamp. A flickering lamp.
Flickering lamp.
A flickering lamp. Is this a riddle? Should I be writing this down? Hey Zara, welcome in. Across Old Bark. Taking us back to where we started? Back to that weird, creepy hallway. Okay. Looking at the mountain.
A phantom.
A phantom.
Undoing all of our lasers.
Phantom.
Literally resetting every panel. The creepy hallway where it all began. I can't look around or anything.
And a dream.
And a dream.
And a dream.
And then the game closes. That's it. It's over. We did it. End game. I got an achievement. Wow. The witness has been witnessed. I can't believe we did it. We were so close last time. Pollywoggy, welcome in. I'm just excited to watch lots of Witness. I'm gonna open it back up and see what happens. That was cool. I feel like we were close last stream, but my brain had puzzled itself out, maxed out. Oh dang, it really does start you back here. And you can go back and open one of your other your saves. There's so many saves. Oh, it looks like I should be able to scroll further down. To 59 solved is the farthest one back. Let's do it all again. I know, 0 solved. Look at that. So, okay. Is it worth, like, going around and opening this file? I'm assuming it is, right? I'm not opening it. I'm in it. It's literally giving us all the game controls again. Most folks reopen their last save at this point. I'm not saying anything in safe word is said. I didn't know we were still in safe word mode other than if I attempt other panels. Yeah, safe word. Has something changed with this file or does it just give me a new file? Did all the panels change the second time around? Because my old save is not going to go away. Or so it looks like. We're taking a risk here. I encourage just playing. This is a regular brand new game. Okay. All the panels are the same. You're the one who's changed. Interesting. Sparkly. Indeed. Well, shoot. I don't know that I want to start back from the beginning, even if I've changed. I think I want to go back and try to get more stuff in the other file. This game is beautiful. If you came in today for the first time for a Witness stream... Oh, did we get this one? But they're all gonna be brand new here, right? If this is your first time seeing one of the Witness streams, like, you get to see this is the starting area. This is the first thing you ever see when you enter out into the world, and it's just gorgeous. Two saw plus one. I don't understand. Like, I don't want to have anything spoiled for me, but it seems like you can either start over if you want to, or do an old save file if you want to. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it's hard to add safe word to these questions, but, like, it seems like I can do either thing, right? It just depends what I want. Safe word on that question? Yeah, yeah. I don't think it's that complicated of a question. Now you all are making me nervous. I assume it's up to the player whether you keep going or not. Or you continue your old file. Like, this is not spoiler territory question. This is like, I can do whatever I want, right? Okay. There are things you can do either way. Okay, cool. Which like, if I hang out here and play this file, we can see what change, if things change, if we want to try other stuff. Man. So then, if I load this one, this new file will stay there too, right? You can do both. I'm gonna go back to the other one. Back to the organ music. Okay, thanks for helping me out. Negative Cookie, welcome in. And then this will be here whenever we come back to it. Yeah, I realize it seems like there's things I can do if I start a brand new file. It's not a brand new file, but I would like to go back into this file and get some of the stuff we missed. Which is a lot. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure where this stream would lead us today because I wasn't sure if we would get stuck, but it seems like we can hang out. We can hang out and do more puzzles. Just another day of the Witness stream. We have so many, like, oh my gosh, so many environmental puzzles, so many boat puzzles. We can start out maybe with the shadow one, although I feel like that's a terrible place for me to start. Let's start by leaving this place. The depths of this. I don't even know what to call it. Shadow puzzle, I know. It's brutal. How's volume? It seems like it's quite loud again. We could put lo-fi on too. We could listen to music if we want. Oh, thank you, Austin. Not sure if the flashing lights will be on the way out. Excuse me, but warning just in case. It's only loud because the waterfall fair. I think, we can... How did I do this last time? Okay, bear with me for a second. It's gonna get loud before it gets quiet. We can do this. Bring this, like, pretty far down, and then put our lo-fi back on. Beautiful. This is how we played most of the game anyway, with some lo-fi, so... The waterfall is gonna be loud for a second, and then it'll go away. Because I did not play this game muted. We played with the game sounds on. There's just not very many game sounds. Oh, interesting, though. I have to undo these puzzles to get out? Or no? No. It's over here. Do I remember how to leave? You liked listening to music with this game? Me too. Very much. I feel like you can't really hear the music right now, so I can turn it up. I'm leaving all of this area behind. There's probably things we missed here that I don't feel like doing right now. Why is that open? I don't know. It should be here, just so you can see into the room. Where's the crouch button? Next to the lean button, yeah. Llama! Welcome in! Happy time zone! How was your stream? How's Hollow Knight? What'd you get done today? I know you're crushing it with Hollow Knight over there. Thanks for the shout out, Maggie. Welcome, welcome, friends. Here, I will pause really quickly. I feel like lack of music is an invitation to keep it quiet or play any music you like. It seems more conducive to puzzling things out. However you prefer. I like that it gives you the option. Mistake, welcome in. Ginger, welcome in. Thank you for the fluffy hugs. Hi, Raiders. Hope you're having a really good day. We just finished The Witness, so we're going back in to try to do even more puzzles to clear out more stuff. This is what did we call this game? Someone called this game a Metroidvania. No, someone called Outer Wilds a Metroidvania. But I think The Witness is one too. Thanks. I hope Hollow Knight was really good. Thanks for bringing all your people over. And thanks. Thanks. How many thank yous can I say in one sentence? Zara, thank you for redeeming human kindness, sending human kindness from me to you, to all of chat. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. I am glad to know you. You are worthy. You are valued. You are loved. And sending good vibes and peace and calm and contentment to you this Sunday / time zone. Good timing on the human kindness redemption. The Witness is the Dark Souls of puzzle games, yeah. A Metroidvania. That's right, yeah, we were talking about Metroidvania. The only other term I'd heard was information game, but that's a bit too academic. I heard someone call Metroidvanias search action, and I kind of liked that. Exploration games is fitting as well, but there's a little more to it. Hollow Knight was nice. We Watcher Nights and Rage Crystal Guardian, and we got we consumed. Oh my gosh, GG's Llama. That's so many things. Did you ascend with Gorb yet? Okay. Let me make sure our levels are good on the music and stuff. I feel like the music was a little quiet and the game was still a little loud, but now hopefully this will be a better balance here. And our alerts should be back to normal. We made it back out up to the top of the mountain, which is good. We ascended a few streams ago. Okay, yeah. Ascend, ascend, ascend! I'm definitely a fan of describing games by their elements rather by referencing other games, yeah. So many lasers. We did get a lot, but we're missing the trees. One. We're missing the Windmill City one. We're missing those two I know of off the top of my head. It's been a long time since we've played, so it might take me a bit to remember where we need to go back to. Yeah, trees is the shadow puzzle that we've been stuck on for so long. Oh, the windmill one we're stuck because it has that sound puzzle that I haven't been able to figure out yet. I do try, I saw the comments earlier, we were just busy in the midst of endgame things. I do try to stop myself from saying I can't do it and saying I haven't been able to do it yet. But I get where you're going with saying, like, the positive mindset versus, oh, I can't get it, I'll never get it, so. And I think sometimes I say it and I don't believe it. I don't believe I'll never get it. I just am exaggerating and the words come out, but it can have an effect on your brain. I might have made Gorb noises when I consumed the Watcher. Oh my gosh. Gorb noises. I love that game so much. You missed a couple of Baffanada sound clips earlier. I know there is a, there's an environmental puzzle up here, I think, that we were not able to get yet. But I don't remember exactly which turn it's at on the mountainside. I just remember seeing it and then trying to walk towards it, and it disappeared. It changed angles. Aha. It's this right here that, like, curves down. This game's aesthetic never fails to amaze me. It's always been stunning. No matter what skill level you're at and how far you are in it, it's stunning to look at. We have, you know what else we have to find? Sound clips and videos. We're missing so many movies and vaults with the video, like, passwords inside, the hexagon passwords. I'm procrastinating walking back to the shadow puzzle, forgive me. Sound clips, Semi. I know there's one in particular you've been waiting for me to find, and I have yet to find it. Oh, I'm sorry. It has evaded me. Can I walk out on this branch? Nah. There's so much stuff in this game. Too much. There's a way to check where you may have missed stuff if you're interested. Not yet. I will be, for sure. But there's so many things I already know that I'm missing, like big chunks of things. But I will want that eventually. Do you like Metroid Dread? I still haven't finished, so no in-depth. Oh, yeah, I saw that too earlier, Zara. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you can't put it down. I did really like it in the end. And my biggest gripes with it were some of the control issues that I just struggled with because I don't play a lot of Switch games and haven't played a game with a really complex control scheme probably since Hollow Knight. And for whatever reason, I took to Hollow Knight really well compared to Dread. I just could not get the hang of the controls and the different moves. But otherwise, I pretty much have no complaints. I think the difficulty curves that I got stuck on would have been easier had I not struggled with controls so much. Do we want to take the boat instead of going back through the swamp here? I think we do want to take the boat. Look, we were just over there. Hello. I honestly like it, but it's certainly a different sort of game. 2D Metroid with analog is a hassle. Yeah! I had a hard time getting used to it. We played every other Metroid with the D-pad, even though I'm not particularly gifted at my Metroid controls. I did fine with the D-pad, and then you hit Dread and you can't use it anymore. And you have the 360 free aiming, which is really cool. But it's got a learning curve for, you know, how good you are at aiming, which... oh. Alright, are we missing things in the forest? Yes, I know we are probably missing many environmental puzzles, but we're gonna peace out and go to, the quarry, or nearby there. We could probably even walk from here. Let's look at a map really quick. And by look at a map, I mean summon boat friend. Hello, boat friend. What secrets do you hold for us today? Okay, we are here. And we want to be here. So we should go dock all the way over there. Oh, do we want to try to get boat puzzles along the way? We can, because we know how to reverse the boat now. Do we want to go the long way around? Are there any that I know I'm looking for from here? No, let's just go this way. We'll go the long way around this curve. But we will probably go fast. Oops. There we go. I wonder if it will glitch because the boat had to turn around. I think that only happens if you turn around mid-boat ride. I feel like it's almost a different branch of gameplay. 2D D-pad, first-person shooter, third-person 2D analog, maybe. I mean, it makes sense. We got the sound clue in that boat. We got the environmental puzzle with the yellow paint bucket. We're gonna be moving too fast to really tell. Whee! Just a casual boat ride. I think there's an environmental puzzle around this big boat, like shipwreck, but coming from the other direction. Gonna look, because I need dinner. Of course, Llama, enjoy dinner. Thank you again for the raid and for coming in. Anybody that came in with the raid and needs to lurk and rest and stretch, I encourage you to do so. We'll see you around. It's so pretty. Look at how cool this looks from here. I think this green one we never got. I think it is... I think it is an environmental puzzle, but I've not figured it out yet. Aha, they're right here? Yeah. Oh, interesting. You can get to it from all the way back here. We should get that. But I think the lasers are our priority. Forgot to mention not only the little knight that got exercise, my chat had me do 70 squats. Oh my gosh, getting a workout. Feel the burn. Oh, there are so many puzzles in here too that I don't know, that I don't understand. We got the boat puzzle that's out here though. Which I don't think we can get right now because the boat's facing the wrong way. Was that this dock? Maybe not. Maybe it was another place. But there's puzzles with these things and the shadows that they make. Oh, too much. Too much. Brain hurt. I need to get up there. The best part of yesterday was when we raised enough money to get my friend to wear the walrus costume. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how was Extra Life? We had so many friends doing Extra Life yesterday. It sounds like you had a very successful, your friend had a very successful campaign. You got to keep him some company and do some multiplayer games and, or I guess multi-worlds. It's still multiplayer. That counts as a multiplayer game. And raised a bunch of money. Alright, we're back. This area has a gate open. Where is it? Up here? Down where I was walking towards. Right there. You. And the reason it's still, well, it's closed. Half open, half closed. Oh, I never noticed this before. That's cool. Hey. Oh, there. Look, look, look. That's so nifty. We can stand right next to you. Hello. Is because of this dang puzzle over here. Revenge of the Shadows. We better get this today. We had a good time. We had 4 of us do Link to the Past, Randomizer, Multi-World, and then we did Jackbox games before I crashed out. Awesome. Long streams. So many marathon streams. Love the details. Me too. I love the surprises. I think, what have my favorite ones been? It's hard to say. The one where you've got the shadows that look like wings, the dog statue that's like hidden away, the koi fish was a really, really cool discovery, but there's so many. And you're just all of a sudden looking around, you're like, oh, wait, what is that? The eyes? I can't remember. There were tree branches that made eyes that were peering through a window at some point. The water reflection ones. Alright, here's our gosh darn puzzle that I hate so much. How many times have you seen me streaming? Just doing this. Oh, I don't want to do it. I want to skip it. How can I unlock my brain? Bonk, bonk, bonk. The Roots circulatory system one. Oh, that one was really cool. Yeah. And I tried for so long to get on top of that ledge to get a better look at it, and we couldn't. But I think all there was to see was from the lower ledge after all. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Jen. Open your mind to possibility. Stop trying the same solution each attempt that you know is wrong. Be brave. Enter into the unknown. It's time for my bedtime. Glad to see you finally finish The Witness. You and chat have a good one. Happy time zone. Thanks, Pratt. Have a good sleep. I'm glad you got to see us finish The Witness too. For the most part, if we continue, I think it'll be on Discord streams. And, you know, we got the end game achievement, so that's something. New day, new gen. Yes. So, I don't think it's a type of puzzle where you cannot touch the light, because that forces you to go through the light. And the finish line is in the light, so that's not it. The previous ones show you, like... Here, hang on, I gotta adjust my mic for a second. Show you the path you need to take via the light sections, not the shadow sections. In this particular set that we've been doing, okay? Never been in one of the Discord streams. Should be fun. Yeah, and they're earlier... Excuse me. They're earlier in the day, too. It's a whole lot of tricky puzzle solving and learning through experimentation to get there. You've accomplished a lot. Yeah, thank you, Austin. weird. It snapped away from what I was trying to set up. I was wondering if you could go off of the screen, like off of the grid here, but you cannot. So we've tried starting on this dot. It looks like the line would go up and then over to the left, which we don't have any room to go to the left. Which is when I start getting really confused. Because now I'm just drawing and kind of winging it. So what we've tried before a bunch of times is to pretend that these shadows, the light and dark, is all shifted. And if we moved it over to start at the right, then we'd be able to solve it. But the problem I always run into is that I try to trace what I think is the shape, and it doesn't, it's not right. And I've done that one. Most of the time we end up doing, I think, this one. Like that, and it's not that. So I just get stuck because I think that's supposed to be the solution and I don't know what else to do. And you can see some more kind of markings on the panel behind. But I don't know, this one, I just feel completely lost on this one. And again, it always annoys me that, like, I don't feel that the puzzle is that tricky compared to some of the other ones we've done. I just feel like I'm missing the point. I'm misinterpreting something. Because this first part, it looks so obvious that this first part here, right, goes, I don't know, off onto this panel behind us here. And I feel like I've asked for a safe word on this one only to be like, am I missing something? Is it like a different type of puzzle altogether? Which seems really cruel. And I don't see any other white spots. Because maybe this, you know, this section here, we're not supposed to follow. Maybe there's a different white spot to the right of, you know, here or something, or here. I don't know. Like, what if it's this, and then over and up? But then you run out of space with some of these other ones that I'm trying to trace here. I don't know why we came back here. It's just gonna make me mad again. Because I want to draw it. Because it seems really obvious what it's supposed to be, and I can't see anything else. I need graph paper. Oops, that one's not attached. The last time we used graph paper, I think, was the last witness stream. I haven't used it in forever. Thank you, Con. Just keep in mind that I did say safe word, and I think I had asked that question before, so that's totally fine. But I will be asking more questions, and I don't want them answered unless I say safe word. Because, you know, because of spoilers, and I haven't had any help on this game so far, and I want to keep it that way. I know, the graph paper is out. Okay, here's what I think it should look like. It should start... I don't know how graph paper is even gonna help me here. What is this? 4x4. I'm gonna draw the grid first. But the graph paper helped us get that floor puzzle, so I need to believe in the power of graph paper. We will be using lots of graph paper tomorrow. For Nestroid! Okay. Particular word or safe word? Safe word is the safe word. I know. Terribly boring, but... graph paper solves everything. Here's my grid. So what I feel like we're supposed to draw, and what I feel like this shape is telling me, is to go 1 to the left, 1 down, 2 over, 1 up, 1 left, 1 up, 1 right. I know. How boring is this? See, is that 1 right or 2 right? I forget what I've been doing. I think it's 2 right. 1 up, 1 right, 1 up, and then left to the end of the puzzle. Polywoggy, thank you for redeeming human kindness, sending human kindness from me to you, to all of chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you sending all the good vibes for Sunday, Monday, the coming week. I hope you're feeling good and sure of yourself today because you deserve it. And I'm glad to get to know you. It's all good. Take time as needed. It's just nice to be here and chill. Oh, thank you, Austin. Most streamers draw on paint. Yeah, I usually just hold up what I draw. I know we're very pen and paper, but I think it is supposed to look like this, and then here's the grid it would go on. I didn't put it on the grid even though I said I would. But you can't do the shape I drew from this spot. So I start here every time. Just making sure this still doesn't work. Did that do it? I swear that's what I was doing the whole time. I think what I changed was this being 2 instead of 1. Caveat of mirrored camera? What do you mean?
Yay.
Thanks for the yay! It was this right here that I wasn't going to across. I think we needed to sit down and try different variations of, like, is this 1 over? Is this 1 down? Is this 2 over? Is this 1 over? Is this, you know, and I hadn't done that yet. Okay, well, good. Good riddance. I hate you, stupid shadow puzzle. Let's move on with our lives. This is the one that's up in the tree. Okay, I'm gonna screen capture this. Oh, for holding this up. Thank you. Okay, yes, I know it's mirrored. That took me so long to figure out why you were telling me my webcam was mirrored. Here, look, you can see the light reflecting through it. No. Okay, hang on. I can look at this over here. This one is not like misaligned, thank goodness, because those ones kill me. You have to follow it and then just pick up where you left off over here. Is that 2 down? I think so. And then over and then up. Yes! Let's get this done! Okay, what are you all about? Nonsense is what? Oh, it's here. Some of it's here. Oh, cute. Can we do this? No. Burning through them? Let's hope so. How is this being reflected on this rock like that? Look at how the top of it is stretched out. Where does it end? Up here? So it's... Here, I'm gonna draw this one too. It is 1 over... 1 up. 1 over. 1 down. A bunch over. How many is that? Maybe 3 even? Well, we don't want it to go past the end of the squares here. Oh, 2. You can't go more than 2. And then up. And to the right. Then it starts getting kind of stretched out. Goes back over to the left. Back up. To the right. Up. And I think that's gonna be the top of the puzzle at that point, right? Oops. Clumsy with my controller here. Yeah. Easy. Does that open the other gate? No. This one now? Is this the last one before the gate? Oh, what? Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, interesting. You have to know which path is going where. I feel ridiculous eating this. I got some ham from Too Good To Go that was about to go bad and is mostly vegan. I'm now eating bread with ham and vegan butter. Aw. You're not letting it go to waste. Oh, you can kind of see the tree branches swaying here. I think this is it. Didn't even need to draw that one. Oh, this is cool looking. Oh, this one's not lined up though. It's gonna be annoying. I can just tell. Much better that I get some meals out of it than it's going thrown away. Yeah, for sure. I like that you're doing that. Is there another place to start this one? No. Then why did all of these seem to go so far down? Is this scaled weird? Maybe? Oh, this is really odd. Can I not back up anymore? Rude. I want to back up. Oh, I see. Okay, you have to look at it from real close maybe. Looks like it goes one up. Now I'm gonna draw from here. One to the right, one back down, one to the right, another one to the right, and then up, and then left, and then up, and then left. Strange. And then up, and then right. Oh, but now I've run into a problem. Because I can't go back down from there. I don't think I did this right. Yeah, this is weird. One to the... Number, are you doing the cha-cha slide? To my vague and strange puzzling. What if the one in the middle isn't anything? Is that even possible? No, I don't think so. Oh, this is so confusing. Everybody's dancing. I wish I could... I feel like I need to back up more to look at it better. I feel like I'm close but not quite there. But see, this worked before because we only went 2 over. And then I could link back around and make this little dip. Right? Isn't that what I did before? So is one of these just not long enough? Like this one? I don't think that's right. There's something about these 2 lines that I don't understand. Maybe it like comes down? Does it look like that? Not really. It goes this and over and around. So weird. It does kind of look like it goes further over, but I don't know how that helps us. I don't think it does. This is as far as I get, and then I get mega confused. All of that is wrong. This is what I have drawn, and then I didn't draw after that because I couldn't figure out what it did next. Why are these so hard? And it looks like this one would come up and around and out, which is what we did. And I can't go back down after that because it'll hit the other block. Right? There's not enough vertical space. Yeah, you can't come down here. Mapping the lower intestine, pretty much. Let's look at it from over here. That's how shadows work, right? Is this another one where it's like, I'm thinking it's 1 over, but it's actually 2 over or something weird like that? This one looks like it should be 2 over. And you can't do 2 back immediately, so what if it's 3 over and then 2? And then we do the rest of this. Left, up, left, up, over, and down like this, maybe? Yeah, okay. Those are so weirdly scaled that I don't know how you're supposed to know what's 1 block and what's 2 blocks. Okay. Is that it? Did we open the door? We may have. Oh no, there's one more up here? No, I think we opened the door. Let's go get a laser. At least it's done. The perspective is trippy. I feel like I get so convinced that it's 1 square wide because it looks like it's 1 square wide. And how else are you supposed to know? It doesn't give you a scale for reference, a key. And if you can't count on your own eyes and like perception of it, then what are you supposed to do? Just try something new. Steedling, welcome in. How's it going? I just noticed that some of these leaves were falling here. Look how pretty. Oh, dang. Okay, audio clips. Should I... I didn't say safe word on that puzzle though, Conmeal. I don't want the solution. Just making commentary. I'm well, went on a nice hike. Oh, that's really cool. And thank you, Basil, for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Sound clips. Since we did our end game today, should I get like should we set out to find if they're in certain areas or like hot and cold for them? Yeah, that's just the way I do things. It keeps it simpler because then I don't have to say, okay, now questions are allowed, but now they're not. They're just, we just never answer them until I say safe word. Even boss fights were like, okay, after the boss fight is over, I'll do like a safe word, tell me what I missed. But yeah, thanks for understanding. I know I'm especially picky when it comes to that sort of thing. You find a little bit of everything with streamers. Everybody has their own preferences. This song, I swear I took this song off of our playlist. It's not that I don't like it. It's that it has words. Okay. One aspect is all the puzzles are interrelated. It's hard to say just about anything without applying it to the rest of the game. True, it can be, yeah. Those puzzles in particular, I just struggled with not seeing, the different scale. Oh, does this follow this on one side and then the light on the other? Because those were the two types of puzzles we did, right? Oh, my head is in the way. Very cool. Well earned. Look at all these tree branches all over this box. You love this set of puzzles? This one was particularly tricky for me, but I'm so glad we got it. CG, welcome in. How's it going? First try. Laser! Beam! Beam! Hi, Ostrich. Added to the collection. Pew pew! Beautiful! I'm not even watching it fire. I just want to see it go up. How far are you in this? We got endgame today, and now we're going back because I missed a lot. I will show you our load screen in just a second, so you can... We're at 4... I want to say like 420 plus 62 or something like that. 64. Yay! It's beautiful! Okay, here's what our load screen looks like. 420 plus 67. And randomly plus 3, or 3 plus 1. Oh, 420, 69. Wait, we can't do anything until we get 2 more environmental puzzles. I know. I didn't even think of that. Silly. Nonsensical. Alright, we're doing it. Where we know that there's a boat one. We just passed the boat one. Let's go get that. Panels are temporarily off limits. What's another one? Okay, don't answer it. Don't answer it yet. But I might maybe accept a hint for another one if we can't find one quickly. Look at this. Legendary. Okay, the sky is beautiful. What's our other laser that we need to go do? Oh, the windmill. The windmill village. There's a windmill environmental puzzle that we're missing. I think we only got 2 of them so far, and then I got kind of bored of those because you have to wait for it to spin. Let's go to the boat. We know that there's a boat puzzle. I hope I can get it. We're gonna go on really slow boat travel mode to get this one. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, CG. Happy Sunday. I'm getting old. 9 hours is the max for me to play in one sitting. That's so much. Does that mean I'm really old if I can't play for that long? 9 hours is too much. To the boat. Am I old? Gen the 3 boomer. Oh my gosh. No, no. Proud millennial. With all of the pros and cons that come with it. And also, yeah, we don't need to get into age specifics or anything too, but I don't want to make anyone feel too old or too young for being here. You're all welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Kenji, welcome in. We are playing The Witness. It's a beautiful puzzle game. And we're trying to get these things called environmental puzzles. I gotta turn this boat around. Let's go... Well, all we need is to dock here, right? We just need to go real slow. Real slow. We're gonna have a nice boat chat. I used to be able to go for 20 hours when I was actively playing in tournaments. I had some real intensive training sessions. That's a lot, Zara. So we can make a naughty number, yeah. Boat AMA. While we're here, what questions can I answer? This is so slow. I'm afraid if we go too fast, we will miss it. Shrubby, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Shrubby, please? Oh, playing some BioShock. Nice. I hope it was fun. House of Leaves, welcome. Mistake, thank you for that shout out. I appreciate it.
Yes, yes, yes,
And thank you for the follow as well. Hi, I'm Jen. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy time zone. We're playing The Witness today. And you get to arrive just in time for a very scenic boat ride. No, it's a puzzle game, but you get to explore the surrounding terrain while looking for puzzles. And it's quite beautiful. Good game, yeah. How far are you in BioShock? An enthusiast of scenic boat rides? Nice. Oh, I feel like this should be working, but we're not close enough yet. Sparkles? There it is. Ooh. Okay. Raiders, thank you for coming in. Shrubby, I hope you're having a good one. We got off the shock journey before... Shock jockey? Got the shock jockey before stream ended. Okay. I'm not super familiar. I've seen some playthrough. It's a really cool looking game. Glad you're having a great one. What do the sparkles mean? It means we found what's called an environmental puzzle. So you know how in all the panels, Angelord, you saw I would start at a circle and then I would follow a line to an end point? Those also exist in the surrounding environment. Although I feel like I shouldn't be explaining this because you might play it. Oh no. I spoiled an environmental puzzle. But it's a really cool... If you're not sold on playing the game, it's a really good selling point for the game to be like, oh, it's not just a puzzle game. Is this game on Steam? This seems like a must-play. I love a good first-person adventure. It is on Steam. Yeah, it's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle and exploration and meditation and philosophy, and the visuals are really nice, and it's a walking simulator. I like some of these feel like old school puzzles, but at the moment I have too many other things. Fair. Yeah. I feel that. And art gallery, and movie gallery. I'm too dumb for a puzzle, so I'll watch you play it. Oh, House of Leaves. No, impossible. I guess if you're really not into puzzle games, I don't know that I would buy The Witness for the walking simulator part of it, because I feel like it's an overpriced walking simulator if that's all you're gonna do. But you may surprise yourself and start trying to poke around some of the puzzle panels. It's a lot of things. Jumps into beanbag chair and lurks. Have a good lurk, CG. I appreciate you. I hope your day is good, and enjoy the lurk. Walking simulator without a jump button. Yeah, no lean, no crouch. Only walk. The good news is when it goes on sale, it's quite cheap. There you go. The sparkles, I was worried if they were too loud, but they're fine for now. I'm just worried that we're kind of stuck here until we get past this corner. I have a radio in the background because I'm listening to a playoff. Nice! Thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. We're so slow. We said we were going to take a nice scenic boat ride, and that's what we're doing. We're chatting. There we go. It finally let me through. Bzz, bzz, bzz. This is one of the boat's 2 speeds. Yep. Painfully slower. Way too fast. I missed it. I gotta be very careful with the controller too. I don't want to accidentally unpress it, because then we have to start over. We're waiting to turn this corner so these little green segments can connect. And then we have to go... Oh yeah, I think I see where it's gonna continue. Ready? Fuse! Right here. This is a good one. We've put this one off for a long time. I saw it, like, before I knew there were gonna be boat puzzles as well. We turned and looked and went, oh my gosh, there it is! And I missed it. Oh, do we have to mess with, like, the waves? Okay, I think we'll be fine. This is such an intense EP, it really is. Much focus. All the concentration. It's a very long one. The waves, I know, I was wondering if we would have to deal with the waves rising. Come on, little boat, you got this. Do you all have, I guess don't say what it is, but do you have a specific favorite EP in this game? I feel like there's certain EPs that people just are like, oh yeah, I remember that one, I loved it. Maybe not the EPs themselves for me, but the best like moments of turning and just seeing something and going, oh my god, there it is. Oh, did I mess this up? Did we miss jumping across? We might have missed it. We do know how to turn around and go back. I think this will connect here eventually, though. Right? Yeah. That made me nervous. I do have a favorite. I have a favorite for sure. This one's high on my list, but I think there's one that comes a little higher. Yeah. It's redacted, yeah. Whee! It's frustrating when you... Oh, that one's really close. When you can't turn your camera, you just have to let the camera do what it's gonna do. Dang, I'm glad we went on super slow speed. Did I miss it there? It's hard to see with, like, the shadows and everything. There might have been a little piece of, like, moss where I had to jump across. I didn't want that to rhyme. No, we're still good, because this paint goes up the wall here. Buzz, 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 buzz. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. I feel like we learned the hard way pretty early on that if you're not ready to go for the next jump, you might miss out. You might lock yourself out. The yellow one. There was the yellow one that was really tricky over by the colors, like the color panel section. Trust in the puzzle. It will lead me where I need to go. Oh, listen to it like fizzing. It's getting ready to jump over. Such a weird noise. Boop. I don't even remember what the end of this one looks like, how far along it is. But it's really obvious when you get to the end because the whole thing flashes, so it doesn't make you question, like, am I done? Am I done yet? Do people... We've talked about speedruns for this game before. Do people speedrun these EPs and you go really, really fast on the boat? Can you even get it if you're going that fast? I'm sure you can. It's a puzzle that never ends. Just goes on and on, my friends. EPs are in the 100% category. So do you go on the boat really, really fast and you have to be really precise? The boat ones are so gnarly if you miss it. I feel like that ends your run. You've only watched the any percent. They go fast. Oh my gosh. I want to jump here in case that separates. Do I have time to take a sip of seltzer? We're almost to the dock. Wait, if I didn't pick a dock far enough away? Do you not get it? Do you all know from the beginning that I can't finish this one if I didn't pick the right dock? I didn't even think of that. Didn't show it was an earworm. Oh, I can see it. I feel like the boat's kind of slow, even if the highest speed. Really? I always feel like it's too fast. When the arrival bell rings, I see the end now. But we are moving pretty slow, so I'm hoping it'll be kind. But we might have to do it again. We can go a little faster, maybe. There was one point that I don't know if I'd be able to do it at a faster speed. This is so gnarly. Come on, please be kind to me. It's so close. And I can't look around to see where the arrival bell is. Oh my gosh, are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Go, 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 go. I think we did. I think it's okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. That was very exciting. Up until the last second. Yay! Sparkles everywhere. 42068.
Here we go!
So many good sound effects for this. Watch that we're missing another one while I'm celebrating. You know, I can take a minute to celebrate. That's allowed. I'm glad you like the Mario sound effect. Thanks. How far are we? Hi, Cyan. We are 42068. We just got endgame today. I'm going back to try to get more puzzles that I missed. This is what our load screen looks like. Reminds me of my childhood. Same. I love this. I was not that big into Mario 64. But I love the sound effects for it. I love the music for it. I watched my brother play hours and hours and hours of that game. You did miss the ending. Yeah, we did endgame at the beginning of stream and took a little elevator ride, but I have lots more to do. We're gonna try to get all the laser, not all the lasers. There's a set number of lasers because all the lasers have their like icons on the boat map, which I can literally turn my head and look at. Okay, so we have the quarry laser. I can highlight them. The quarry laser, the shadow laser, the hedge maze laser we do have, but there's a panel there I never finished. We have the channelwood laser. We have... I never remember what... Oh, this is the colors, right? No. What is this one? Swamp, the Tetris blocks. The colors, the sounds, the temple. Windmill Village we do not have. This is the starting area. What is this? I don't know what that is. Or that.
Yes.
We have this one.
Yes. Yes.
Man, it's hard for me to keep track of all these. I see we continue to be a key witness. The court case is going on a while. Tunes, welcome in. How are ya? How's it going? We have finished the game technically, but we're still looking for more puzzles. And yeah. I think you have all of them. I know we're missing one. What is... This is the starting area symbol, right? Safe word. Extra credit jury duty, yeah. Okay, and then... I don't know what these two symbols are. And I don't know what these two symbols are. Why they're two different ones. But we can walk past there. We can just go take a little walk real quick, right? We need to get EPs anyways. What was the other one I was thinking of that we wanted to try for? Well, there was one in the starting area that I wasn't sure that we had already, and I did it on the other save file. Doing well, thanks for asking. I'm doing really well too. Glad to hear it, Tunes. Okay, thank you all for answering the safe word question. I appreciate it. I feel like channelwood is a really inefficient way to get through this area. Is there another boat puzzle here? Is there? We've gotten one boat puzzle. Oh, there is only one boat puzzle. Maybe. At least from this dock. Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. Channelwood? Why is there stuff? Oh, Semi, should I stay here and look for the sound alert? Is that why you're doing hyper eyes? We're missing... I know we're missing EPs here. underneath some of these walkways too, I believe. I think one of these has an EP underneath it that I never got. I keep forgetting about the sound recordings. That's why I start overthinking it, because I realize, oh, it's been a while since I looked for one. I must have missed them all. And I feel like once you learn about EPs, you spend all your time looking up to the sky, and you forget that you need to look on the ground behind all the bizarre corners of things and statues and whatever else, you know? What's that over there? I mean, it looks like a tree with no leaves, but it also looks like it could be painted onto the side of that rock. Hello. Okay, we're getting very distracted. What is my plan? Chuck!
Yay.
Thank you for 15 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Enjoy your cat emote. Thank you for the host. Happy Sunday. Oh my goodness, all the things. It's good to see ya. I'm good. We got endgame for this today, and now we're going back in and looking for more puzzles. You've been playing Genshin? I'm in danger. Do you love it? Honestly, I've only heard good things about it from the people who I know who play it. And that it's very addictive. But most people that I've talked to don't spend, like, it's not addictive, like, oh, I can't stop spending money on, you know, all the pay-to-play, like, it's not even pay-to-play. What is it? The different polls? There's a membership that I think a couple of my friends have that they enjoy paying for because it's a free game. So if you're putting a lot of hours in, you might as well enhance the experience by, I don't know, paying for added features, just like a DLC. What am I doing? Looking at underneath these walkways. And also just walking back through Channelwood. Because I think I can get back from here, right? Just this way? Oh, I have to change this one. Ugh. I forget how to do this. I would have to change this one again. I should have just taken the boat. I love it. How is the game free on my phone? Well, not free. I've spent some money. Wishing gambling for characters and weapons is fun, and then you get more pretty people. Everyone is so pretty. Yeah, indeed. It seems very much whale hunting in structure. Most people don't pay much or at all, but I'm willing to guess, and it's only a guess, that they're making a bulk of their money off a small percentage that go in big. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't think that's too serious to say. I think it's a... I don't know, realistic thing to say. Unfortunately. It's like... Oops, I didn't want for that to spin. I wanted to check these. Okay, yeah. It puts people that are susceptible to that type of thing in a really tough spot, and it can be very irresponsible, even when the majority of your player base is like, oh yeah, cool, it's a free game, not gonna sink a bunch of money into it, I'm gonna choose wisely how I play, how I spend. But the system is set up so that the ones that really get hooked, like, get it bad. It's unfortunate. I do disagree with it, but I'm having fun. Time, money you enjoy wasting is no waste. Yeah. Alright, I got really distracted. Sorry, friends. We're going back to the boat. I thought I could walk through there, and I really don't want to redo the walkway panels right now, because this was sort of a place we stopped at on a whim. Back to the boat! We can go... God, what am I trying to do? Go all the way back here? Yeah. And quickly. Whee! The EP hunt. I know, and I almost did a panel. You gotta stop me from doing any panels. Although it was a panel that we already solved, so I don't think that would have changed our number. Let's see if we see anything on the way back. Streamer no panels. Oh, speaking of panels though, have you all seen the new panels in the About Me section? I talked about it on Wednesday. No, Thursday. That's right, we didn't stream on Wednesday, we streamed Thursday this week because I had to change it up. Anna Doodle did them, and they're beautiful, and they're like my dream panels that I always wanted. Absolutely. Highly recommend. If we could get a shout out, that would be real cool. Oh, I found one. Wait, slow down, we're going too fast! Oh god. Go back! Where am I? Right here? Do we have to do this same boat route again? Oh, but we have to go there and then back and then there and then back. That's fine. I wonder if we can map it out going slowly from here. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, it's 3 O's now. Doodle with D-O-O-O-D-L-E. Yeah. Because it was just Doodle for a little bit, and they changed it up. Also, a big fan of Genshin. Gosh, everybody's been playing it too and been like, Jen, when are you gonna try it? And I just can't. I don't have the time that I know I would probably sink into it. I wonder if we can get this coming from this direction? We might have tried this one before and missed it and messed it up and never gone back. So slow. But it's worth it. Genshin is the kind of game I'm glad my mom isn't around to see. She would have been a whale. Oh, that's tough. It's tough to, like, see that happen to people you love. I have to turn you all into podcasts while I drive home if I don't see you before. And have a lovely time zones. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate you. Drive safe. Enjoy podcast mode. Oh, maybe we were supposed to go in this direction? I'm a little confused. I thought it was gonna be that bit of pipe there. You know? Maybe it is that bit of pipe, but coming back from the other side? But we'll be able to turn this thing around shortly. Tea and crackers have been acquired. Nice! We did not reach 42069 yet. If we get this EP, we will. We're at 42068. Genshin is the type of game I'm scared I'd get addicted to. Yeah. I feel like Genshin would be my next Animal Crossing, and I would play every day, and I'd do the dailies, and I would do wishes and polls and whatever it's called, and I don't have time for another Animal Crossing right now. And I mean another in that I haven't been playing it, because I played it a lot when I first got it, and then moved on to Metroidvanias. This is so odd. Is this not how this one is supposed to work? I can't figure out like where it would even go next. Gotten back into Animal Crossing, it's a trip. Nice. There's, oh man, there is so much content and like cool, good new stuff. It's so addicting, I can't stop playing it. Yeah. I want to. I'm gonna maybe set aside a time to map it out and like figure out what I want to do with my island. Why is this... Okay, at some point it's gonna break, right? And it'll disappear. Because clearly this is not what we're supposed to be doing. It's hanging on though, for dear life. When does it give up? When does it give up? I'll put you out of your misery. Alright, turn around. Back this way. Like this. Doesn't it look like it should be part of this curvy bit of metal? My offer is still on the table. I will take care of all the weeds. Oh yeah, that's right, mistake. Yeah, I'll set aside a time. We could even stream it. I say that I don't stream Animal Crossing. Every time we talk about this, we haven't streamed it in a long time, but we could do a come over and pick weeds and smush cockroaches. I don't know. Make a party of it. Or we could do it in the Discord too. It doesn't have to be on stream. I thought I was doing fine in Bells and Nook Miles category. I was very wrong. Oh no! Burned your Nook Miles on the new items. This is painfully slow right now. I hope we can get this. I hope it makes sense once we see it. Maybe it's a water reflection thing? Oh god, no, 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 don't snap all the way over there. And circle now. And ready, go. Ready now. Ready, up here. Sparkles. Any minute. Look how round that is. Where was this offer when I started playing again? Hey Jim, welcome. See, and then this comes up. This metal bit comes up right here. That's what we need to jump to, right? It seems like it would be. This one is hard. Just sitting here waiting patiently for an epiphany. It's like this dark orangey color, right? That's where I thought it was gonna connect right there, and it doesn't, and then it pushes you out! Ugh. I don't get it. Is it from further back here? Oh, is it that? And it comes on the other side? Ooh. Well, you get this back. It doesn't let me go to the left. Strange. But if it's gonna go to the left, there has to be something that cuts off the right side and closes it, because clearly it keeps wanting to go to the right. Should we turn around again? There's no point in going all the way to the dock, right? Oh, do I have to go inside instead of outside? Should we try it? You might as well. Alternatively, I can fill your island with weeds and I'll pay you 1 ticket. I'll try this again and see what happens. I'm very confused. This metal piece is gonna come over and kick us out. So weird. Oh, that was odd too. We did this one already. Maybe it's not from the boat. Maybe it's from up on the cliff or something? Now I kind of wish it was going faster because we're just trying to prove a concept. I don't even know if this is right. I feel like these scraps of metal in the water were it and I messed it up. But maybe this other boat path will actually be what we needed. You all said you liked leisurely, scenic boat rides, right? So we've really been holding true to that. Oh, goodness. Take us inside the boat ruins. Yeah. Do it. Woohoo. Open up a new path to me. Please. Still not quite there. Ah! It gave way. This is so weird and frustrating. Oh, now we're following the sky? Oh, alright. Yeah, let's do it. Just singing It's a Small World. Pretty much. For that boat ride theme park accuracy. Alright, this is fun. I think I remember seeing this one. Is this the end of it? Oh! But there's multiples. Okay, we can't keep playing. We're done with the game forever. Let's all be children. Nice. Thanks, Trav. Hang on, we gotta print screen. Save it for a posterity. Oh, why did it flip to the next one? We don't have that redemption. I do have a clip of me saying that somewhere from some other game. This is amazing. This is the best day ever. I've peaked as a streamer.
The human race has an enduring desire for knowledge and for new opportunities to improve itself.
I feel like that needs a special alert. Oh my gosh, you could... There are some ridiculous data quotes you could put in there.
This is a job for a human.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Austin. Thank you, Semi.
But also empathetic and has a big heart.
I'm so glad we're celebrating this. Oh, on this? A wholesome channel? No, we appreciate wholesome, childlike wonder.
This is a job for a human.
Thank you so much for the 420 bits.
And
Semi, Trav, for the 69 bits. Nice. Austin, thank you. Thank you all for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Here, I'm posting this to the Discord. No, I'm saving it so I can post it later because I don't want to lose the file. Nice. Alright, I guess we'll keep playing. Actually, you know what? What time is it? How long have we been going? 2 hours, 46 minutes. We should take a stream break. Seems as good a time as any to pause, right? Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. This has been a very productive puzzle stream. I can't be prouder. Thank you for those bits. Thanks for watching. And I'm gonna stretch, take a bathroom break, maybe grab a snack. We will come back for even more puzzles. Welcome back, humans. I hope you had a good break. Looks like everyone was dancing and stretching. I went and got a snack and a blanket because my legs are kind of cold. Hi, friends. Remember that thing we did before break? Remember how cool that was? Alright. I wish it would save this particular save file forever. I don't know that it will. How are your legs cold? I have my pants rolled up to my knees. I don't know. I keep the heat on pretty low. You know. Saving energy and whatnot. Trying to. Saving money. Trying to. If you close out of the game and restart, will it save the file? Does anybody know the answer to that? This is important, okay. I'm chilly at the moment, but I'm in the Pacific Northwest, yeah. Everybody's body temps are different, too. One person's cold is another person's boiling. That's the best shot, but not sure. Okay. Let's try. Oh, is it one per stream? Y'all are so smart. There's probably a couple extra ones because of the times where I messed up the controller settings. But for the most part, it's one per stream, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna exit out of the game. Don't fret. Okay. Quit. Yes. Okay. I'm East Coast and it's a little chilly here too. We didn't talk about the extra hour of daylight, did we? For those of you that did the, you know, fall back, roll your clocks back, could you tell? Did it make a difference? I felt... felt like it made a difference for me. That was really weird. Did I really save like before the sparkles had even ended? I saved so quickly. I paused so quickly. That's funny. Okay, now what are we doing? What's our plan? The windmill village. There's another one. Oh, actually, I think I just missed it. There's like another one up here too. I was busy chatting and talking and stuff. Oh, maybe it's this? Did I just miss it? It doesn't seem like it connects. Do I have to stand at a different spot on the boat? Oh, it's possible. Oh dear. There's too many of these in here. It's kind of evil. I think we're gonna go back to panels now. It's so funny I didn't remember the time was changing. Nobody mentioned it prior to me seeing the Discord post. Oh, really? It's so funny because I feel like it was such a big deal when I was a kid because I used like a plug-in, you know, alarm clock and wall clocks and not refrigerator, but like the oven clock and all the things you have to turn back. And now, guess what I use? My phone. And then when I wake up with my phone alarm, what do? Get on the computer. And all of those reset for me. So I never even have to think about it. I only noticed because my dogs were staring at me an hour early. Yeah, the cats, they knew. They knew that things were different. Because it was way brighter outside when I finally got up and fed them. They actually did pretty good though with the time change. They weren't too distraught. I used an older phone for my alarm, had to reset it last night. Yeah. I still haven't haven't reset like my oven. It'll be my oven, my microwave, and my car clock, and that's it. My watch ran out of batteries. I gotta go get a new watch battery. And I don't wear it super often. This is taking me back to Channelwood. I would like to go to... Oh, we were doing this when we found the new EP. We were going super fast that direction, and then we stopped because we found the secret. We're gonna go back under through here and see all these puzzles all over again. I could have gone slower, but I don't know. It's so fast! Too many to look at. Too overwhelming. Still use normal plug-in clocks all over the place. Easy to see. Oh, without my glasses. Fair. Makes sense. My cat woke me up at 4 and spent the next hour wailing until I fed him. Oh no. But the rest. We need rest. Every last bit. This tree was something cool too. I can't remember what it was, but it had like a design hidden in it. So much for the extra hour of sleep. Seriously. Oh, this is a vault that we haven't opened too. I wonder if this will make more sense now when I come back to it. Because this one really, really had me stumped. Ooh, there's like heat wave effects or something. It's kind of cool. Go, 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 go. Oh, I missed it! It was too fast. Should we go back for it? I feel like that was a good one. Ugh. What a pain. Yeah, we were going too fast. I thought we had that one. I noted that one a while ago, but I couldn't figure out how to get it. There's that one, and then there's one over here that I think we did get eventually. In the rocks over there. Okay, stop. Turn around. And go slow. Hopefully we can get it this time. Yeah, the boat has the zoomies. Unless you have to be going fast to get it. I don't know why that would be the case. It doesn't make any sense. Say goodbye to 42069. It was wonderful while it lasted. 07's in chat. Oh, come on. Oh, whose emote is that, Trav? That's perfect. We hardly knew ye. I guess I'm speaking too soon. If we miss this, then we'll have to do it again. What if it's a curse? What if we're stuck? We were so glad about it, but we were too glad. And then I can never solve another puzzle ever again. Like, we joked about it, but I actually can't. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What are you working on? It's good to see you. Happy time zone. We are trying to get this nice sun reflection puzzle. Going very slow so we don't miss it. Okay, there, it's flashing. What? What was flashing? Did you see that? What did I do wrong? We are cursed. Forever at 42069. Okay, let's do it again. I refuse to accept defeat. To go back here. It was a good game, but exhausting. You're playing Unpacking? Nice. I want to play that sometime. It looks really cute. Do you all know what happened there? Why that went wrong? It was very cute. It's like a story and maybe even kind of a puzzle game, right? The game caps your solutions at 42069. Dang. But also nice. Especially the final move where I got teary in a good way. Aw. Yeah. I guess you can safe word answer if you know what went wrong there. It looked like it was flashing. Maybe I waited too long to click A and we missed it. We lost it. Because you have to press it while it's still glowing white. And I was waiting to make sure to be certain it was working, and I waited too long, perhaps. Saw someone was playing Outer Wilds, but I knew they were at the end, so I thought to raid you instead because I didn't want to spoil Outer Wilds. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Sometimes it's just wonky. It did it again! Alright, I give up on this one. It wasn't meant to be. We'll come back for it later. So, Call, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. I really appreciate the raid, Chai. Thank you. We're glad to have you. If you need to lurk and get food and rest after streaming, I understand that too. The witness is going good. We actually got end game today, and we're going back in for more puzzles. And we're exploring. Yeah, I think it's a curse ostrich. I think that's the only obviously logical explanation. I don't know any special reason the environmental puzzle would fail. Weird. Hey Garrett, how's it going? I think we just had bad luck with that one. Sometimes it's wonky, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't click when you think it's gonna click. So now, we will head over to the Windmill Village and try our luck with the sound puzzle. Excuse me. Semi, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Doomed to have a nice puzzle count forever, I know. What is up with that? Oh, I also wanted to... I wanted to look at something really quickly on the boat map. So I think these additional squares by the starting area, those are maybe those panels in the big field right when you get out of the starting area. We can go look. Suspicious of everything. I'm real bummed about that EP. Unless it was one that we already had, but I didn't realize it, but then it would be flashing from the very start, so I'm unsure. Now you've reached endgame, do you have any particular goal, direction, or is this free exploring? Our first goal was to get to 42069 puzzles. No, that wasn't even a goal. It was just a wonderful serendipitous thing that happened. We got a laser that I was missing. We got the shadow puzzle laser. And we are going to go try to get the windmill puzzle laser. And after that, I really don't know. I want to find some more sound recordings. Nichols, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? What are you working on? What were you streaming? Ooh, Little Nightmares 2. Nice. How are you liking it? I played Little Nightmares for the first time. It was very scary. We did not finish it. But they're beautiful games. Finished up Little Nightmares 2. Nice. The ending for... I've seen the ending. I've had the ending a little bit spoiled for me, and it's very cool. The story is really well done, it seems like. Thank you for the shout out, Maggie, also. I hope your Sunday's going good, Nichols and Raiders. Welcome in. We finished The Witness today. We're going back in for more puzzles. The gameplay wasn't quite as good as the first, but the story was remarkable. Nice. This is where that one marking on the map is with the black and white squares, and then are there hexagons over here? Yeah, and this is where you first learn about hexagons. I think, maybe. You can't see them. It's hard to tell because you cover them up when you finish the puzzle, but that's what it seems like was going on there. And then this will take us back to the starting area, I believe. What's up on this hill? Any new vantage points that we didn't have before? Maybe? It's cool looking. If you have seen me play this game before, gosh, what even to say? There's puzzles everywhere. Everything is a puzzle. Can you get this clue without solving that door? No, because you have to interact with the box, I think. Everything's suspicious. Yeah, that's the name of the game, pretty much. While we're here, I want to go inside. Have you been in the windmill? Yes. We have 2 movies unlocked. I've only opened 2 vaults. No, 3? And then we got one of the environmental puzzles from one of the movies, which was real cool. But I'm a little bit stuck on... We have this one, right? Yeah. Some of the vault doors and some of the movie clues, I guess. I don't know really what to do with it down there. It's odd. I'm coming back inside of this courtyard because there's one environmental puzzle I want to check. And then we'll go to the windmill. Thought the name of the game was The Witness. True, it is. You're right. But also everything's suspicious. Yeah, there are doors I have not opened yet. Correct. Oh. Is this where all the triangles go? We've gotten a lot of triangles. But I don't know if we've gotten all of them. Is there a... Oh. We never did this. Oh, it makes such a weird noise. And I never learned how any of the triangle puzzles worked. We just got them by trial and error. Go over here. Oh, it makes a horrible noise when you get it wrong. Weird. They were always like a step ladder almost. No, that's not true. Some of them were just straight across and straight over. Triangle and error. Please. More column puzzles. I know. The column puzzles were so tricky. It made me dizzy. Oh. I don't know, this was a fun design. I don't know what to do with that, but now we know that it's there. Maybe we haven't finished finding them all, so we have to do something. This isn't why I'm here. I came back and there's, yeah, here it is. There's a negative space puzzle up here. And we didn't have it yet. That's what I wanted to get. Time to learn how triangles work. Apparently, oh my gosh, I've just been completely putting it off, ignoring it. I've been in denial. RIP 69. We barely knew you. Okay, well... Shoot, do I stay here and mess with this pillar, or do I move on? No, we're gonna move on because I want to go mess with the sound puzzle. Has this always been here? Since the very beginning of my first file. Safe word. Yes or no? Oh, should I not ask that? I want to know if this was here all along. I think that's fair to ask. But don't say, like, what triggers it appearing. I just want to know yes or no. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cool. Did I notice it? I wonder if I did. I might have. I know that I didn't know about, like, this yet. I wouldn't have clicked on that, but I may have gone up to this pillar and said, wow, look, a pillar. I don't know. Probably not. I probably didn't notice. We have this, I have this puzzle. We did this one another stream. There's some other environmental ones in here, but I keep procrastinating. Let's move. We're on the move. Most scatterbrained route of things in this game. Who asked earlier what my goals are? I don't know. These look like the apple puzzle trees. What are you hiding? That was the first EP I saw you do. Oh, nice, yeah. It's a good one. It was probably one of the streams where I had just discovered EPs and we started backtracking to try to find more of them. Or it was a stream where we got really stuck and we just wandered around and did fun stuff. Because that's a great strategy in this game. Never gets old. I don't think you found my first EP yet. Nice. I love how varied it is. We can go look at this tire stack and see how I'm doing. It's still so sparse. These are all the courtyard ones, which is really funny. There's just one that's straight down that's staring me right in the face. Have to go to sleep. I have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Zara. Have a good sleep. Take care. Sending human kindness from me to you, to all the chat. Have good rest. Have a... Oh, there's a thing over here. Thanks for spending time with me. I've definitely enjoyed it. I hope you are refreshed when you wake up. And that you have a great week ahead of you. All the strength. I feel like a good sleep on a Sunday night is so daunting and also so important. Where are all these? Look at this cute little wavy one. This has the windmill puzzles on it, right? No. Oh, what are these? It is frustrating to spread out streams so much on this game because I used to be able to see some of these and go, oh yeah, I know this is like a water reflection one probably, and you would remember what it was, but now I can't really remember. Let's listen to this.
Your question is the most difficult in the world. It is not a question I can answer simply with yes or no. I am not an atheist. I do not know if I can define myself as a pantheist. The problem involved is too vast for a limited mind.
I feel like the music is too loud and I can't hear this one. Turn it down.
May I not reply with a parable? The human mind, no matter how highly trained, cannot grasp the universe. We are in the position of a little child entering a huge library filled with books in many languages. The child knows someone must have written those books, does not know how, does not understand the languages in which they are written. The child dimly suspects a mysterious order in the arrangement of the books, but doesn't know what that is. That, it seems to me, is the attitude of the most intelligent human toward God. Albert Einstein, 1930.
That's an interesting one. I don't think we heard that one before. I have a hard time keeping track, to be completely honest. +1 to well rested from daylight savings, absolutely. Alright, we'll have the music. Well, we'll have the music back up momentarily, but we did this, right? I remember this one. Oh, maybe not? I thought we did this one. We did another version of it. Oh, we did this one, maybe? How many of these are there? We did this one. These were a cool find. These were a cool find. The ones like underneath the arches at the top of the mountain, those are really cool. Big fan. We did this one. We did this one. Oh, I guess we were just missing a couple. Sparkles. These are so hard if you don't line them up. Oh, just right. We have this one already, too. Is that the one I just got? I'm going in circles! Okay. So here's where we're at with Windmill Village. After much procrastination, we are to the point where I think I cannot progress because I have not finished the sound puzzle, the underground sound puzzle. Where does that cable go? And I've been following cables. This is my last beam, yeah. Yeah. This one goes in here. This one goes over here. What are you connected to? Oh, it goes up this tree. Oh, right. I have no idea what to do with this thing. But I think maybe something happens over here that helps us with it? I don't know. Flower. Wait, where did that cable go? It's up top? How do I get up top? I don't know. So strange. It doesn't seem like there should be... Oh, there is a top. These wooden planks right here. I know, I'm just walking in circles. I'm trying to understand better what's going on in here. I think it's this house? Yeah. this wire right here goes and lowers these stairs, I'm pretty sure. And the reason I haven't lowered them yet is because this puzzle down here, even though I loved the sound puzzles, this one makes no sense to me. But maybe today will be my epiphany. Okay, are we ready for uncomfortable silence? No. And the game audio is turned way down. And the only thing so far that I feel like I've figured out, uncomfy time, let's go. Oh, goodness. From lo-fi to no-fi, I like it. You all are funny. Expert at uncomfortable silence. Okay, good. I'm glad we have experts. So, the only thing that it seemed like was happening was that when you click this... No, Magus, no! Not again! One time you get this silence opportunity. It was so perfect the first time. Thank you for the bloops. Okay. It seems like when you click this, the dot over here blinks and it makes a noise, which it's always made a noise. And now it's just staying quiet. So I don't think that's a clue because I think it makes its noise like the first couple of times. You probably can't even hear it. I can hear it. It makes like a signal to let you know that's where the tail is, and then it cuts out and it gets really quiet. And I don't understand it. The winky noise. Yeah, it like does a little blink, a little blink, a little wink. And I wonder if there's something else pointing me to like to a clue for that. Somehow, somewhere. But we're just going in circles. Because these puzzles in the main part of the game, this is a speaker, right? Bonk. 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 It almost looks like there are hexagons on the ground, but they're not hexagons, they're pentagons? They're just little bolts that were holding the speakers together, I'm assuming. If you put your head all the way in there, you might hear more bloops. Yeah, probably. Like, I don't know if there's a way that I'm supposed to be able to look around and decipher what's happening. That doesn't make sense, right? You should be able to hear it, but there's no sound. Why is this panel missing? Is that normal for acoustic things? Is this telling me I should stand exactly here? I'm already standing exactly there when it lines me up, right? Am I supposed to be turning the game music up for some secret hidden subliminal message? Nothing. Can't hear a dang thing. I feel like that's dangerous if it says, oh, just turn your game all the way up, and then like something happens and you close a door or you go by a waterfall in the game and it blows out your eardrums. Vibrate. Exactly, Carrot. Oh. We are gonna play Braid too, I think. Who can say? Who can say? If I get close enough to the panel, I can hear more bloops. Okay, I think I'm ready to start asking yes or no questions. Because I want to get this dang laser, and I have no leads. Unlike the shadow puzzle, to which I basically know how to solve it, but I just kept doing it wrong, which we knew, but it was alright. We got there eventually. For this one, I feel like I want to rule some things out. Right? Is that fair? Is that fair or reasonable? The first thing I want to rule out is, does the sound that this makes, this little blinky thing makes, should I be paying attention to that? Yes or no only. Safe word you can answer. No, okay. Because from what it seemed like, I thought I was being all cool and perceptive the first time I heard it, but then when we went and compared it, it seems like for all puzzles, and this puzzle included, it's kind of sort of louder the first time, and then it dies out, and it's not a pattern, it's just, hey, we're letting you know there's a noise, and now the noise is fading. So then, my next question is, should I be playing with my game volume? It seems like maybe I should be playing with my game volume. Safe word, you can answer that. Yes or no only, though. No, okay. Thanks, Angel Lord. Yes or no? That's usually how I answer people. If they're not making it clear that they're ready for the hint, I just say yes or no. Okay. So now I have no leads, but I at least ruled out some odd suspicions. I think the first time I did this, this made it yellow. This is a red background, pink background with blue line and yellow. Is that an optical illusion? And now this is yellow with pink squares? Is it always like that? I don't think I've paid attention before. And like a bluish line. And that one, you can do whatever you want on this panel. But this one will tell you, like, no, you got it wrong. Or yes, you got it right, or whatever. See, and I think I tried doing loud, loud, softest, middle. And we did this, softest, middle, and it didn't do anything. But we can go back and try it again. Now it's got a pink line. And nothing's happening, right? Yeah, the only thing that would happen would be that this cord would light up. And we would hear the stairs too. It's a definitive, it's not that there's like a switch flipping back and forth somewhere, because it's a definitive, yep, continue, proceed. Oh yeah, thanks Garrett. Stuff, no worries, but we do not have safe word on anymore, so don't confirm anything unless I say it again. Yeah, thanks, no, you're good. Thanks for understanding. I'm pretty zoomed in right now though, so I don't know if I'll catch it if it happens in chat. What about loud, softest, loud, middle? Just for fun, we do a swirly thing. But what I don't understand is when it seems like they match. Softest, loud, middle. Like you can set this one and then the left one will reset. What other order can I do this in? Oh, come on. Softest, loud, middle, loud? I don't understand. Are you supposed to make them look the same? What happens if I miss one of these? It'll be mad at me, right? Because it'll say you didn't get all the hexagons. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm just trying combinations of things that I don't think are gonna work. That looks like this shape, but I don't think I can make this shape. That would be loud, loud, soft, soft, right? And it seems like... Does it matter what order you do the panels in? You can answer that, safe word. Just yes or no. Because so far, it's just seemed like whatever order it bumps you back and forth and it doesn't care. Okay, it doesn't matter. That's good. That's what it seemed like, but I guess I wanted to rule that out too. What's with the like color of the line changing? Is that, I don't think it's anything, it's just throwing me off. Boop. Is there something else externally somewhere that I need besides what's in this little silent cube room? I guess that can be safe word. And also, it doesn't seem like I need to turn my music off either, but we'll turn it back on later. Wait, my question was, is there something that I need outside of this room? That was my question. Not the thing about my music. I don't care about my music. And I said safe word to the question about, is there something that I need outside of this room? What's the thing standing next to the door? What I think it is a speaker, because these puzzles earlier in the game were all sound puzzles, and this would play a clue for you, and then you would have to figure out how to do the panel based on the clue that it plays. But in this room, the speaker's broken, and it's silent, and there's all these lovely acoustic panels, and you're still presented with the panels but no sound clue, from what it seems. Again, I can't fully answer it because I haven't finished this one yet, so I don't know. You said safe word, I guess. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, I'm just difficult like that, I guess. And then I forget what I asked. I don't know how to answer that with yes, no. I wonder... Did we try matching these? Like, just the look of them, even though it doesn't match the icons? Yeah, we tried it, but it doesn't do anything. I'm actually looking up the solution to super make sure I understand before answering. Oh, Austin, I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. If people, I know that I asked these, and if people are like unsure of the answer and or don't want to spoil, that's fine too. I don't know for sure if you need any sound from outside room. If there was, I didn't find it. Maybe just got lucky. All the sound panels would make a good stream room. Yeah, good recording room for sure. I can answer yes, no with a tiny extra clarification. I think I'm down for it, Garrett, because... And it maybe not as a sound in an outside room, just something else. Do I need information from a room outside this? But Garrett, you can go ahead. Safe word. Here we go. Let's finish this laser. It's not even... I'm comfortable with all the safe words on this one because this has blocked like a bunch of progress in this area for so long. And I'm being nice to myself because we got endgame. Because we already beat the game, right? You need nothing from outside the room other than how the puzzles work. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's perfect. I appreciate it. Maybe we should go back and refresh how they work, because I feel like I know how they work. But clearly, something is amiss. I feel like how they worked. Here's how I think they worked previous. You would hear a sound clue, and it would be like high, high, low, medium. And you would have to do, or maybe it was a little ambiguous, but then you would look at this panel and you would see, oh, I only have high, high, low, medium available. Let me trace those and complete the panel with those. And then this, you make it match the clue, and that was it. Like, that's how I remember them working, but it's been so long. How far away is that area, though? Isn't it kind of far? Isn't it, like, all the way over on the other part of the island? Windmill is sort of in the center, but we could just watch the VOD. We all know how well that goes when Jen watches VODs on her own stream. It doesn't go well. Oh, goodness. I'm frustrated. I don't want to go over there. Okay, but then can I turn my music back on now? I'd say it's not a far walk. Alright, let's go. I won't be stubborn. Welcome back, Spotify. With presence, with gusto. Do I know how to get there from here? No. This is swamp over here. But it's not close to swamp, it's close to temple. But if this is hedge maze, temple's across from hedge maze. Okay. I think I'll be okay. Hopefully. I feel like nothing is that far of a walk, really, in this game. It just feels like it when you... it feels like it when you get lost, which is a lot for Jen, especially when it comes to the bamboo. What is that? Has that always been there? Reasonably small island, yeah. Are those just leaves? Why are they such a different color from everything else? Intriguing. Sure is dense with stuff, yeah. Extremely. Bonk. This takes us down into the garden, though, which is not where I want to be. Okay, I don't think I want to go in. Oh no, I'm gonna get lost. I don't think I want to go in by the river entrance. And this is now blocked. So do I want to go in by the other entrance? It's possible. Is that a turtle? Cute. It's a little turtle. What else have I missed along the way? So many things. I love all the sculptures and hidden visuals. It's so good. Yeah. Never saw that. Never noticed the turtle. The turtle's real cute. Turtly awesome. Indeed. I have a bunch of... Oh, look how good this is looking, this tire stack. I think I still have a bunch of terrace puzzles, but I could be wrong. I could have most of them. And we got one of these terrace puzzles with the grass down here. And everything looks suspicious. Okay. And we got this one. This was a cool one. Looks like a question mark. I think we got this one. We got one very close to here if it wasn't this one. Yeah. Okay. There's gonna be some loud noises. So here are the puzzles I remember where it plays a clue and you have to decipher the clue and match the noise on the panel. Okay, there's gonna be a bunch more noises. Brace yourself. There's like crashing plates and things. What's back here? Oh. There we go. Gong. These are like the earlier ones that don't have the distraction noises. So none of these have the hexagons yet. And then this loops back around.
The human race has an enduring desire for knowledge and for new opportunities to improve itself.
Jim, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for cheering for humanity. Noises. So many noises. Data included. Okay, I should probably turn the music back down. But then here's more noises, right? And it gave us a sound clue, and we had to go through the hexagons. And even though it's not a high-low sound, it's not loud, quiet, it's high frequency, low frequency, small, big. That's where we're going wrong. Okay. Yeah, I really had to come back here because we knew exactly what it was when we were doing them, but when you take away the sound, you're like, oh, I'm clueless. How would you ever know? Play this one again? Beep boop. Okay, but then that should make it like really easy, right? It's only 2 panels. We'll see, I guess. It's not a long walk, right? I feel like that was a really good... It's not even a clue. A good nudge. Because all it is, hey, you've done this before. You can confirm... Yeah, it's a recap. Like, why don't we just take a nice short trip back to an area we finished a really long time ago? Yeah, thank you, Garrett. Took a nice walk to clear your head. Exactly. That's always the fear, that I start asking questions and then the answer ends up just being like, oh, this is, you know, this is how you solve it. But at this point in the game, I think we can get by on mostly nudges if they're needed. Hopefully. I don't know. There's still puzzles yet to come. Alright, so... Oh... There's probably multiple ways to solve this one then. No, I didn't solve it, Angel Lord. We went back to the original area where these panels are introduced, and I reviewed how they work. So, I don't know. This'll be low, low, high, medium. We just had it backwards. I didn't even think to try reversing that. Wild. They really know exactly how to... I don't know. I feel like if you've done this in a different order... Yay! Thank you, Austin. Then it's maybe super, super obvious when you come in here. Or if you do the puzzle, like... It is a really tricky concept, and you know from the start that it's a tricky concept because you walk in and your speaker's gone. You're like, how the heck am I supposed to do a sound puzzle with no speaker? What? And then, yeah, if I did them all by ear, I wasn't focusing super hard on which sizes were high and which were low. Once we got it one time, it was like, yeah, just keep doing that over and over again. You forget. Alright, cool. Yay, stairs! This has been blocked for so long. More color puzzles. Pretty. Okay, what does this do though? Oh no, are we already stuck again? This is a door. Okay. Blue filter. You love this room. The color puzzles, let's see if I can get it this time because we did a very unconventional solve for all of the color puzzles until the very end of that section. What color was the, wasn't it yellow before it hit the blue light? Oops. It's this yellowish, whitish color? Oh no, that ends at the staircase, I think. Okay, just kidding. And then there's a blue light that goes to this middle one, it looks like. And this'll, oh, this'll switch which light is on. Is what it seems like. Since these are grouped, do we want to try this already or no? Oh, I feel like I did this in the wrong order. What am I doing? I messed this up. Oh, we can group. Oh, Jen. I don't know. We're just gonna try this. It's gonna be weird though. Because we should be able to have these together and it won't care if this is even... I think we need to change the lights. So what does this one do? That's what we already have. Weird. Ooh, bright green. Hello. These are so hard. Oh, and I didn't take good notes before switching the light. Okay, we're drawing. There's 4 black stars in the upper right-hand corner. There's 3 black and 1 white in the upper left-hand corner. There's 3 white and 1 black in the lower right-hand corner, and there's 4 black in the lower left-hand corner. And this is with a green filter. And that means something. They don't give us any panels to look through, right? Also, if we change this color, I think you can solve some stuff from the outside, right? From this window up here. Red, definitely. It looks like green would work too. But how do I make that into a circle? Oh, here. Cute, it's hiding. Come on! There we go. Nice. That's been staring at me for so long, but it's been blue, and I was like, okay, clearly this is gonna be something. Finally, we get to do it. Back to work. On our laser. Should we just focus on the one on the right? Yeah, we might as well. Let's do this again. Oh, you can tell just this thing in the center helps too, right? Because when it's blue, the one on the left looks white and the other 2 look black. Okay. When it's green, the one on the top looks white and the other 2 look black. It's gonna be the same all 3 times because red, green, blue. But for these other combos, what other colors have we seen? We've seen like printer ink colors. Magenta, cyan, yellow. Is it just yellow for printer ink? It gets the boring name. The Band-Aid? Cyan, magenta, yellow, black. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. The mnemonic, the acronym to help you remember, I guess. So then, when this is on a blue filter, these 4 are white, these 4 are black, these 4 are black, these 4 are white. So then I feel like there's a group of maybe cyan. How does this work though? Alright, let's do another one. Oh, asking about the Tetris. Okay, the Tetris block is the same as the ones that we saw on the pillar puzzle at the end, but because it's tilted, it means I can rotate it. So I can do a set of 3 blocks this way, or this way, or this way, as long as this symbol is included in the shape itself. Yeah, exactly. What Semi said. Yeah, the Band-Aid is, that's a good name for it. That's fair. It doesn't look like a Tetris block at this point. It looks like Super Meat Boy Band-Aids. Okay, so will this blink at me? I'm guessing no, because this is not a tutorial area. That's what you were thinking of. Mm-hmm. It's a tri-minnow. Is that a thing? I mean, I know domino, tri-minnow, I guess. But is that a real word? Yeah, this isn't gonna flash at me if I get it right. Cool. I've never heard of those. Wondering why Band-Aids were mentioned, but I can see it. Mm-hmm. I see it, I see it. Triomino, actually. Oh my god, it's so bright when it switches. Whoa! Okay. Red filter. Can you turn the light off? I don't think you can. These 4 are white again. These 3 are now white, and this one is black. These 3 are black, and this one is white. And these 4 are white. I have the information I need to solve this one. Let me go get the other environmental puzzle, though. Sting said you don't have to put on the red light. Okay. This room required a bunch of notes, yeah, for real. So much note-taking. I feel like this looks really lopsided now. I'm not even getting sparkles. Do you have to be up above? You can't get up above yet. Rude. I feel like it didn't look lopsided until I unlocked the color. Don't mind me. This is perfectly normal. Is this normal? Alright, whatever. I'm mad. I interrupted my work to go get that, and now I can't get it. What am I doing? Going in the wrong way to get to the door. Oh my goodness. Okay, so which ones have things in common? Which ones are persistently white through all 3 puzzles, and which ones are persistently black, and which ones change at the same times? Is all I can go off of, because I don't know this well enough to know color theory, like which ones would act in what way. I feel like these 2 go together here. I feel like I'm just looking at my notes. I feel like these two go together. That's a disaster. I don't know. Sure. No method to that whatsoever. Okay. How? Oh, I don't like this puzzle. No. Don't like it. How are you supposed to know what to do without any kind of a baseline? I mean, that's the whole point, is they don't just show you what colors they are without any filter. I get it, but like, is there any other reference in here? They've got some nice flowers and roses in the background. Are those gonna help me? What about the red glowing down into this room? Is it shining on something that can give me a clue as to one color that we are creating with this? Because just by doing it, process of elimination of which ones combine for which things, oops, is arguably not fun. It doesn't make me feel like I'm puzzling, it makes me feel like I'm doing an Excel spreadsheet. Charmander, welcome in, how's it going? For both the blue and the green filter, this one is all black, and then for the red filter, this one is white. Also, for the blue and the green filter, this entire upper corner is black, and then for the red filter, these three are white, which makes me think those four are all the same color. So I don't know, maybe I need to... I enjoy spreadsheets. I feel attacked. Nothing against spreadsheets. I should have prefaced that by, I do not enjoy them. But yeah, that's fair. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I needed it. We've got our seltzer. We've got our comfy chair. Everybody, posture check. So should I be drawing a new grid where I try to keep track of colors that I think are maybe all the same? Because there might only be a few different colors, and I have to just make sure I separate them into pairs. If this lower left-hand corner one is its own color, though, how would I group it with anything? Alright, you know what? We're making a grid. This is color number 1, and I'm going to draw the number 1 in all the squares that I think are that same color. I like this method. I know you can't see it here. I know the camera's reversed, so this doesn't help at all. I don't have cool streamer tricks to show my work. Just trust the process. So I think we can do multiple of the same pair, right? So let's say this is a color all its own. It's dots and boxes. Yeah. And we want to link it with this one over here, right? So, like, theoretically, we could do something like this. Even though it looks weird. Graph paper is cool streamer tricks. Thanks. Okay. Now I'm looking at... So we did... With the blue filter, the two black squares. The ones that changed... I don't know how to describe my thought process. Okay. I think potentially if both of these are black and then the remaining ones that stay black for the other filter for when you put on the red filter, wouldn't that be color number 2? Does that make sense? No? Sure, we'll go with that for now. Okay, and then we've got the left, upper left and lower right are white. White. I know it's not actually white. Light and dark. What color is the dress? So for blue and red, the whole entire upper left-hand square stays light. And then when you apply the green filter, only the lower left-hand one stays light. And when you apply a green filter for the other section, it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna draw it in. This is color number 3. And this is color number 4. Maybe. I don't know that any of this makes any sense, but this is what it looks like. You also can't read my handwriting. Good luck. And it's reversed in the camera. If I had cool symbols, I could do triangles and squares and gadgets. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work though, because I've drawn this thing through the center, but maybe we need to capture you with us, right? That's color number 3 and 3. We need to do something crafty like that, where we take 2, 2, 2. Seeing the paper is akin to thought bubble, yeah. I have a vague idea, but, yeah, I have a vague idea. I actually think I want to grab... Oh, I can't grab both of those. Your block lettering looks exactly like mine, though your mixed case handwriting looks like it was written by a different person. That's awesome. Oh my god. I love my block handwriting, so you have good taste. My mixed case, though, is all over the place, whether I'm going fast or whether I'm going slow. If I'm trying to take notes, like shorthand notes, illegible. Horrible. If I'm trying to write legibly, it's fine. If I'm trying to write nice and go really slow, I think it looks like a whole different thing. Worked on a computer for so long, I don't know if I have handwriting anymore. Oh no! I mean, if you don't need it, I guess you're good. Do I want to capture... See, I can't block off... I do want to capture one of these, like, color number 4. But now I'm blocking color number 2 from being with its people. So let me do this and make them a couple. Have bad and worse handwriting. Oh. These 4 can live together. And now we've captured a 3 and a 4. And we need a 1 and a 2, which are gonna be right there. Oh, but I think I messed it up. No. Maybe. This is complicated. I think we can do this, because I have a 3 and a 4, a 3 and a 4, a 1 and a 1, a 1 and a 2. So I want a 1 and a 2, a 1 and a 2. Sounds like we're dancing. I think I can do this. I think I need to reverse the order. Like, I think this shape is valid, but I need to switch it so that I start and end in the right places. No one wants to read my chicken scratch? I remember when I was little, I noticed the letters I got from Santa had the same handwriting as my mom. When I confronted her, she said she went to the same school as Santa. Oh, that's amazing. I think I noticed that eventually, too. I remember, okay, complete tangent, and if you believe in Santa Claus, that is wonderful, and I don't want to debunk it for anyone. But I knew I was suspicious, highly suspicious of Santa Claus being my parents because I had put something on my wish list to Santa, I think, or my parents, like one or the other. I asked for it from someone and I got it from the other. So like I put it on my wish list to my parents, but when it came under the tree it said from Santa, or like I had asked for Santa in my letter and when it came under the tree it said from Mom and Dad, and I was like, how did you know? I didn't ask for that from you. I asked for it from Santa or whatever. That was what did it in, and I think I was old enough at that point. But also the late night hours thing, because I stayed up really late and I couldn't figure it out, like keeping meticulous notes as a child. Something about like, when are my parents wrapping presents? Why is everything in the same wrapping paper? And then the handwriting too, eventually I was like, oh yeah, Santa has the same handwriting as my mom. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Pretty sure my mom told me Santa was illiterate one year, so she had to write the gifts for him. Santa obviously told them, yeah. I think the game was up pretty early on when I had mused about how fast Santa would have to travel, yeah. Maybe they had a Skype conference. Could be. Although no Skype back then, but you know, AOL or AIM or something. They emailed him. Used a different wrapping paper. Mine probably did at one point. I'm not sure. I will have to ask them. Found my gifts one year and the jig was up. Oh no! Asking my mom to help me figure that out. I think she then admitted to, instead of trying to make up Plasma Trail Santa. Nice. Here, let me attempt to finish this puzzle. Really more like debunk whether or not what I've come up with is feasible. Can I make this shape work though? I don't know that I can. Oh, yes I can. Oh. Maybe not. Oh no, and I've ruined it. Dang it. I wish I could go back in time and see what I had done. Oh well, we can do it again, I guess. I need to do a better job. What the? I didn't mean to walk forward. The greatest lie I ever discovered is that Tim Allen is in fact not Santa Claus. Oh, now I'm mad. I had something that I wanted to try and fix, and I ruined it. Dang it. What if I just do this? Maybe this is easier. But is the outside still? No, because the outside's not connected to each other. The 1s and 2s are separated. No. Oh, this is tricky. I'm thinking. Is this the shape again? I think so. But how do we make this shape? Okay, that's a way easier shape than what I did before. How do we make this and still finish the puzzle? Is it possible? Why am I not seeing it? Ta, you're neato. Thanks for popping in. Welcome back. My brain hurts. Oh, this one sucks. I'm so mad that the other thing I tried. What if we just do this? 1, 2, 3, 3. No, it's not gonna work. Broken. Wrong. Terrible. I hate it. Alright, I give up on that strategy. Let's do... The ones that trip you up are the fact that there's a 2 in the upper right hand corner. And the thing is, I want to try this so I can, like, prove the concept. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I can't even solve what I've created. What if that means it's just completely wrong? You know? It's so confusing. I really wanted to try to get this laser today, but I feel like stream is running late now. Dang, I also feel like the music got 10 times louder just for this one song. Spotify, please, I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, what was my system before? We want 2 and 2 and 3 and 3 And 2 and 1. Oh yeah, this shape is what we want. But there's got to be another way to solve it that's not this shape, because I can't figure out if this is solvable with this shape. I don't think it is. Oh, unless you go through the middle. Oh, psh, I'm just trying to make a nice H. Who cares about H? Making this hard for myself when there's a huge grid of empty spaces to use. Jen, please. Okay, does this do it? No, but that doesn't do it because when you make a line through the middle, it separates the things that you need to be not separated. So that's a bust. Why do they have to make this so hard? Witness, please. Oh. What if I leave behind? What if I do this for a second? And just focus on two and 1 and 2 and 1. Okay, this. And then we grab I don't know why this breaks my brain so horrifically. I think this is the shape I made before, which is very similar to the H. Yeah. Is this feasible? I think it's a similar problem. Because if you start left and go up and around, you cross the finish. And you can't double back and end the puzzle that way. Man, I'm so disappointed. I just wanted to even test if this works, but maybe that this is a sign that it's not meant to be solved this way. Are we doing something productive? What kind of a question is that? It feels like we are. They could have put the finish line anywhere else and they had to put it there. I want it to be... I feel like it needs to be more of a split through the middle, like a snake, rather than an H, you know? We had that idea at one time in our lives. 1, 2, 3, 4... What if we leave out the 1? No, we can't do that. They had to go and make everything perfect even numbers, too. It's killing me. Daylight savings time is killing me. I woke up like 3 hours ago. I'm ready for bed again. Oh, SoCal, I'm sorry. We were talking about it earlier. I don't know what it's like Actually, I do know what it's like. I don't remember what it's like when I was on night shift with daylight savings time, because I feel like I was just topsy-turvy all the time anyways. But for being on, like, a relatively daylight sleep-wake right now, it just, I feel like daylight savings gives me a couple good mornings of, wow, it's sunny out in the early morning, and then it goes away. And you lose it, and you're like, okay, why did we do this? Longest shift of my life, yeah. Shadier, how's it going? So much for my idea of making a cool squiggly snake. Been on third shift for fall. Daylight savings, yeah. It sucks. Man. I'm annoyed by this. I'm very annoyed by this. Incredibly annoyed by this. Okay, get these. This pair can just exit the picture. And this pair can also exit the picture. Does that help us at all, though? I don't think that helps us at all. Every time I do this, it's the same problem. Ugh. Because if you do... If I want to go across this way, then I have to do... I have to go across this way. I can't, like, block this one out. Ooh, maybe I can? Did that do it? No, because I'm cutting across the bottom. Daylight savings time is silly, yeah. Why does it still exist? Isn't there electricity, right? It's just... What? Oh, Shadier, it's a little hard to explain, but I will do my best. It is a puzzle game, and we have learned lots of rules about all the different symbols that can show up on different panels throughout the course of the game. So this panel, yeah, I don't know. Maybe just hang tight and it'll be better explained as I go. Because right now it just looks like a bunch of stars and squares and a lot of blue light. I apologize. It's a hard one to walk into without knowing, without watching, like, more of the playthrough. This one's hard to explain without context because I had to change the color of the lighting in the room several times to help me decipher which stars get grouped together and which ones do not. Hang on. Hey James, how's it going? Welcome in. Is this supposed to be fuzzy? I mean... Oh, what just happened? That was weird. We're in the dark, so it's supposed to be kind of hard to distinguish shapes and stuff. Yeah. This is what it looks like when we're not in a dark room trying to solve the same thing for a long time. Around here, if there wasn't daylight savings time, then high school kids would be waiting for the bus in the dark and elementary school kids would be getting off the bus in the dark. Is daylight savings a thing that other countries do as well, or is it just a dumb thing? No, other countries do it too. Yeah. Glad you're doing well, James. Happy Sunday. Happy time zone. We made a lot of progress in this game today. I just really wanted to go out on like finishing the lasers, but I don't know that we will. We'll see. That just means we get to play more. We get to play more of The Witness. It is a lot like Myst. It gets compared to Myst a lot. There was like heavy inspiration from it. There's a section in this game that I call Channelwood because it looks very much like Channelwood, even though it's not technically. Okay, let's go back up. Maybe if I look at it with fresh eyes. I want to ask if I should even continue pursuing this, what I'm trying to do here. God, it just has me so freaking baffled. Oh, my memory serves me right for once. Yeah, you're right on. Puzzle game, but you can also explore the greater environment while you're going to each of the puzzles. Oh. I captured a 4, but why? And a 3. And a 4. What makes this one so hard? 3, 4, 3, 3. Is that here? What am I doing?
The human race has an enduring desire for knowledge and for new opportunities to improve itself.
God, I'm so glad we changed that alert. That makes me so happy every time we get to hear it. Thank you for the 35 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Every time I'm like, data? Thank you for thanking the mods as well. Data voice equals serotonin. Especially data being like the human race. Like, oh, here in my channel? You get me. Okay. I have messed this up completely. What am I doing with my life? I was saying that this one is so complicated because what your brain wants to do is go here and grab 3 and a 4. And there's no numbers. I'm referencing numbers, and this is all I can show you. I know the camera is backwards. Okay, so I went through and changed the lighting. You can't see that. On this puzzle with red, green, blue. And based on how that all shook out, I labeled all of the different colors, the different stars with a different number. And the way the rules on this one work are I'm trying to put them in groups of 2. So 2 4s, 2 3s, 2 1s, 2 2s. And those can all go together. But the way that the grid is laid out is there's an oddball 1 up here in this corner and a 2 down here. And you're trying to like make this bundle of matching numbers without excluding others on the outside and like breaking up the bundle. Does that make sense? Probably not, but I'm doing my best. And so every time I go to the edge of the puzzle, oh look, I'm grabbing these 2 stars right here. I'm drawing an outline around the stars, but I also risk isolating those other 2 stars in the upper left-hand corner. I'm not cutting them off from everything else I'm trying to do, which is why it's so frustrating. And right now, this is a finished puzzle except for the lower right-hand chunk of stars. I need to isolate either the top row or the right-hand column. I feel like this would be a game Data would play if the holodeck had video games on it. I mean, they've got, like, you can make whatever games you want on the holodeck, right? You know they've got fancy 3D chess. But what other... I mean, they've got, like, fancy training simulations for things, I'm sure. Data would need far more complex video game than this. He'd be like, da-da-da-da, okay, I calculated it. I got the answer already. So, this works. I think. Mm-hmm. Or this works. Thank you for the posture check for me and for chat. There's a solver that comes with Expert Randomizer, and it's amazing how you can put in any witness puzzle, it will figure it out. I imagine it'd be a child's play for Data. Yeah. That's really cool. Is this... Speaking of solver, this isn't a safe word question, but like, what I've just drawn, is this solvable to the finishing point in the upper right-hand corner? I don't think it is. Which is my least favorite part of this puzzle, is you get to this point where you think, okay, I've grouped the right stars together and I can't finish it. And it's making me mad. Okay? Harumph. Harumph indeed. So sad. Okay, but if I can figure this out, this is worth pursuing, right? Mm-hmm. What if we do this instead? Just making all kinds of weird shapes. Things like this aren't solvable because when you start trying to like cut out too many chunks and split it into a pizza, you can only have the tail end of your puzzle be so many places. So if I were to trace from like the bottom and go right instead and take this out, it's just, I don't understand. It's like we want to leave... Okay, let me try one other thing, and then I think we're going to call it for the day. It's like we want to leave all of the misfit pieces along the outside edge, save one. Because as soon as we cut off, we go from the inside circle to the outside circle, you're separating the two. And you don't want to do that either. But I don't... Like, if I draw a thing like this, that doesn't help anyone. And as soon as I include this, if I go, okay, here's 2 1s, 2 3s, 2 2s, and 2 4s, all the ones along the outside edge are all split up, and it doesn't matter. Right? Because the other thing is, if you try to do a nice spiral like this, you've got an extra... Now if I cut off here, I cut off the 4. If I go this way, I have an extra 3 that I don't want. Yeah, this one is giving me super trouble. I wanna... Okay. How do I ask this? All I want to ask is that this is productive. Like, I can sit here and continue pondering this. And this is worthwhile for me to, like, stumble through this. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think I'm so far off base that I did all the lighting part wrong, right? It's like Etch-a-Sketch? In what way? Not really. And then we haven't even touched this one yet. Bonk. Like, I can show you what I did, maybe, and we can start the left-hand side, and that'll make me feel a little bit better. Controls-wise, sort of. I'm just worried that this diagram that I've made of all the numbers is so far off base that everything I'm working through right now is like a complete waste of time. Because I don't have any confirmation of what these colors are. You don't get to, like in the section with the color panels, you get to the top of the elevator and finally all the colors are revealed and you go, oh, okay, that's how many different colors there were, you know? I guess the same advice for the sound puzzle. We could go back to the color room and refresh how those work, and I could compare and make sure I've got it correct. Do we want to do that? I kind of want to do that. Let's wrap up with that, and then I'll feel a little more satisfied with how we end stream. I'm so mad, though. I wanted to end stream with getting all the lasers. Ugh. Frustration. What's the quickest way for me to get to the colors? The beach? The bamboo? I know, I'm so glad we got the shadow laser. That one was killing us for so long. Here, maybe the boat is the quickest way. At least if I go to the boat, we can look at the map. I mean, I can't be too mad. We did beat the game, technically. But once we started, like, picking up the pace after endgame, I was like, ooh, maybe I'll finally finish the lasers today. And that just felt like a nice place to put it down for stream and pick it up with Discord stuff. Oops, I always forget. There's no stairs. There's just this little ramp over here. Because if I'm going to try to 100% this, I'm not going to do it all on stream. I'm gonna do it for fun. I'd be game for watching this with Discord streams. Yeah, I think it's a good one for that. Because I get so off track at this point in the game. I get so sidetracked and we chatter and ramble and go on tangents. It's like a pretty close walk from here, but we're gonna take a boat ride. To clear our head. I needed to clear my head. We were in that dark blue room for so long. Boat ride! There's my charging cable. I'd been laying on it. Oh no! This still has me, oops, baffled. There's something going on with that too. Therapeutic nature adventure. Indeed. I couldn't be prouder of our stream today. It's just that type of game where you're like, one more panel, just one more panel, just one more puzzle. Well, now I need to find a new place to end stream. Now I need to find a new thing to satisfyingly end on. Where are all the birds? There's no wildlife in this game, sadly, except for clams. Exactly, Austin. That's what I'm referencing. I couldn't be prouder. Not that I beat the game, but that we got 420 panels and 69 EPs. What's up there? Is that just the end of the beach puzzles? What is up there? Have I been up there? Just one more panel. Yep. Oh, it didn't let me change the speed when you're this close after the bell rings? Interesting. I'm glad it's a short walk from here back to Windmill Village. I do want to go investigate this building really quick. I don't remember what it is. The lasers in the water look neat. Looking for cool details. Oh, maybe this is a vault over here. There's like a little resting place. Oh, we did come up here. I remember, because we did a little toast. Is that all that's over here? Weird. Well, cheers. Hey. This game is weird. So much stuff. Can I go down there? Oh, did we listen to this?
O Lord God, helper of those who seek you, I see you in the Garden of Paradise.
Lots of religious sound
But I do not
recordings.
know what I see, because I see nothing visible.
Did we come
I
down
know
here?
this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know. I do not know how to name you because I do
I
not know what
literally
you
ask you all every single
Should
stream,
anyone tell
which
me
color
that
is
you are
it that
named by
means that
this
I've
or
already
that
listened
name,
to a
by the
recording and
fact
I
that
can
one
never
gives a
remember.
name,
I should write it
know that
down.
it is not your name. For the wall beyond which I see you
Why does
is
it
the
let me
limit
come
of
down
every
here?
mode of signification by names. Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this concept is not a concept of you, for every concept finds its boundary at the wall of paradise. Should anyone express any likeness and say that you ought to be conceived according to it,
Green and
I know
blinking.
in the same way that this is not a
I've heard
likeness
this
of
one
you.
before.
So too, if anyone, wishing to
I
furnish
just see
the
them and
means
I
by
click
which
on
you
them
might
every
be
time.
understood, should set forth an understanding of you, one is still far removed from you.
I wish that they
For
like
the
added
highest
them
wall
to your
separates you from
inventory and
all
that the little
these,
recorder
and secludes
disappeared.
you from everything that can be said or thought, because you are absolute
Collectathon, you know?
from all the things that can fall within any concept. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
Alright, well this, I don't understand why this is over here. The inventory is your mind. True. Metroid Brainia. Wow, neat. Should be an inventory on the boat next to your map. That would be cool. Alright, it let me walk all the way on those rocks. We found nothing yet. Let me look at the suspicious path up to the woods. Is this actually a path? Yeah, I remember. This is where some triangles were. We need to figure out how triangles work. So cryptic. No idea what the triangles are for. Other than Triforce pieces. Hmm. Doritos! Doritos sound really good. I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay. We made it back. So, this is how I did the puzzles the first time through. Not with this filter, but by walking up to them and doing color groups. And then eventually, at the very ending elevator was when we figured it out. But see, they don't give you the colors we need right away. They do printer colors first. I don't want printer colors. Oh, so bright. Here's the elevator shaft. I don't know if this is gonna help me. I don't think I ever fully understood it when we did it after solving it. Oh my gosh. Because the only way I'm gonna be able to see the unfiltered colors is if I solve it again and take the elevator all the way up to the top again. But this is where I'm gonna go back and watch that VOD. I shouldn't have come all the way over here. I have the VOD of finishing this room. But this is the same color scheme that we're dealing with in the Windmill Village. Only in this one, it goes through even more colors on the way to the top floor. But now that I'm so confused about lights right now, I don't think I could even solve this elevator to get back to the top without... Do I have a screen capture of it somewhere? Of the finished one? I don't think so. Twitch witness. I have it. It has its own special folder. No, I don't have any of the color puzzles. I have the 3 like mirror panels that are on the floor in the desert room. Bridge setup. Oh, that's inside of the mountain. Hedges 1, Hedges 2, Hedges 3, Hedges 4. I took lots of screenshots of hedges. Some of the drawings that you find inside the mountain. Shadow puzzle. And then the 3 hexagon video clues that we have so far. I don't know if that makes any sense. But those are the only screenshots I have. Well, darn! I'm upset. What does lifting this one do? I think this is a... yeah, this is a pink light. We don't want the pink light. Magenta. This was a cool area, though. Like an image... link to an image of the unfiltered elevator puzzle. No, thank you. I appreciate it. I think because I want to see, like, the unfiltered and then what it looks like with blue, and the unfiltered what it looks like with... like, I'll be able to watch my video and just stop at several points along the way to get everything I'm looking for. The unfiltered and then what it looks like with green, and yeah. I think that'll give me what I want. I'm kind of bummed, though. Don't put time constraints on puzzle games. Never set goals for yourself. Progress goals for streaming puzzle games. You just get as far as you get until your brain is done for the day. Or until stream is over. You're just setting yourself up for expectation disappointment if you're like, ooh, I really want to finish this by the end of stream. No, don't do it. I know, because we've made so much progress today, and I should feel, like, really happy about what we're ending with. But of course, I'm like, but I didn't get that one goal that I set 3/4 of the way through stream. That's what we're trying to get to eventually. Okay. Let's recap what we did. We started stream all the way at the bottom of the mountain, with 6 or 7 remaining pillar puzzles to do, right? Or maybe it was 5, I don't know. Lots of remaining pillar puzzles. We finished them all. We went inside the weird elevator. We flew all around the island while listening to voices tell us about flickering lanterns, and a star, and I don't know, some other really cryptic stuff. And it undid all of our progress and then took us back to the very beginning of the game. And I was very confused. And then we went back into the older save file to try to get more stuff. And then we finished the shadow laser puzzles, and then we hit 429 panels and 69 EPs. Nice. And then we kept going. So, yeah. No shade, no shame. Thanks everyone for being along for the journey. I really was unhappy with how, if I started Discord streams of The Witness after last stream, I was like, man, I really wanted to like tie up the series and finish the game on stream. So I'm so glad we finished the game on stream. That's awesome. I definitely want to keep playing the game, but maybe not streaming it. If you're interested in watching me play it in the Discord, we would love to have you in our Discord if you're not there already. Discord streams are usually on Thursdays. They're a little bit earlier in the day than our normal stream time.